All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Getting everything set up here. Predator in the house. Top 5. How you doing? How you doing? Short from 17 to 44. Not bad. Not bad. Jimmo in the house. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody today? Let's see. 4, 7, yeah. All right, let's take a look and see what kind of news we got today so far. Existing home sales 10 a.m. looks like. 3-star. 3-star. 1 year inflation, yada, yada, yada. 1 o'clock oil. I think that's OPEX, right? Yeah. We already had that? No. We got Fed supervision bar. Fed bars speaks today. 1 o'clock. So we'll try to keep that in mind. That's pretty much it. So 10 and 1. Kid Poker's on tilt. How you on tilt already, Kid Poker? You already pressing buttons? Are you already pressing buttons, Kid Poker? Isham in the house. Good morning. All right, let's look. Big follow through on ES yesterday. 85 reclaim was long trigger with 48.13 target. Cool off spot before 30. Above there, we start the next 100-point breakout leg at 38. Plan today, hold runners. As long as 25 to 30 holds, 39.42. In play dip. We kind of already did this a few minutes ago. 60 up next. 25 fails, so does the breakout. So 25 is the level this morning. The level, 25. Oh, you lost 550 yesterday? Oh, Kid Poker, why would you short? I never saw it. I never saw a real short opportunity yesterday, to be honest with you guys. I mean, I left at 2 o'clock. Where did we leave yesterday? I mean, look at this. This is where I left you guys. Like right in here. And this thing just went to the moon after that. As soon as we inversed this, you knew this thing was just rocket shipping. But realistically, I mean, this right here, the entry that we took and got stopped out on, that was a huge play right there that we missed. But yeah, this thing just went straight up. I guess at some point it has to come down though, right? So you never know. You never know. 95 points. Oh, man, Kid Poker. We got to keep those stops on. Keep them on. Keep them on. Yeah, she's all right. Predator, today's actually her birthday. you can't go more than a week without holding a loser. Yeah, you can. Prashant in the house. Oracle in the house. If it breaks above the nebula. I don't know. We got equal lows down here. Kind of give you guys what I marked out. I really haven't marked out too much to the upside. But we got these equal lows down here at 168. We have a 5-minute gap right here. So we'll see what happens here at open. Maybe we push down here at open. Maybe take out these lows. If we hold this gap, we continue higher. We'll just kind of see. That's my thought process. Bob, good morning. Good morning. Kid Poker, we talked about this, man. Just leave those stops on no matter what. Leave your stop on. Get stopped out. Look for a better spot. Re-enter. Keeps you out of those 100-point losers. It might be a 10-point loser. It might be a 15 or a 20-point loser, but you can recover from those. Hard to recover from that 100-point loser. We want to keep you away from those. Yeah, nothing like starting the market off green. Yeah, I'm not green. I haven't taken anything, so we'll see. We're going to start off in our eval and then move over to our fundeds. I will look for a spot on my other funded accounts for a couple of $100 if we can. Top 5 short. Bob is long. Mr. Crooner, NQ only goes up. Could be. Yeah, Sham. 2.2's out. He did make a video on it yesterday. I did not do the updates on it yet. High NES today is almost to the tick the high made December last year. Yeah, so it left relatively equal highs up there. So we'll have to see what happens there on the ES. It's glued to the VWAP right now. Again, 25 to 30 on the ES is going to be the major kind of battle zone, support zone this morning. 42 the first up. I think 60 beyond that, and then 80 up there beyond that. So if we can hold the VWAP here. I mean, ES also has relatively equal lows down at the I marked those out. Where are they at? Oh, yeah, down at the 23s. So maybe a quick push down, sweep those lows, then push back up. Wayne, good morning. You're expecting for it to go just in case the market, so predictable, goes down. Yeah. Excuse me. All right, we got about 8 minutes here until market open. Pushing back up top of the nebula here. Dennis added the new nebula this morning. I don't know, we'll see. Mr. Crooner was thinking it could come down to 17,050. Oh my goodness. You need a heavy bag to punch. That can be arranged. Dave Snyder, how's it going? Trader Oracle volunteering to be punched. Took profit. I've got a kink in my neck, and I got the chat off to the right today. I'm probably going to have to adjust this. Let me move this chat over to here. So I'm not looking off to the right. Kevin Beth, did anyone change their contract on Quan Tower platform? Because I am still using front month contract. You should still be on NQH4. That's what I'm at. We're at overnight point of control. 15 contracts at the high. Come take me. To go short top 5. ES is bouncing out of that sort of support area there. Getting a syntax error. I'm not getting any errors, Edward. I think, I don't know if TradingView got the, did they get the thing fixed? Look at this, guys. Wicked. Going to go take the lows now. I think we're going to take these equal lows down here on the ES. They're closer than the NAS. Is it? Yeah, because I don't see any other ones. Is there? So we'll see. Oh, Dennis says Topstep said they changed CL to CLH. Maybe. Are you looking to go long? Should have held. Maybe. I think at the open, I kind of think we test this gap. If we lose this gap, I think we run these lows quickly. Guys and gals, it is the last day to get the 80% off there from APEX with the one-day eval pass. And as well, it is probably going to be the last day for the Bulenox sale as well for 83% off. So if you're looking to pick up some evals, Bulenox and APEX today. Take Profit Trader, $102 for theirs with no activation fee, 50K account. So, do I have the defibrillator on? Oh, I see it didn't populate, did it? I wonder why. Why did it not populate? I'll try to reload it. Black Beauty Machine in the house. Good morning. It's already set up for me, top 5. It should already be there, but I don't know why it's not coming up on there. This thing takes a second to load. Bob's Long, 206. I don't know why this thing's not wanting to. I mean, it's taking a while to load. It normally does anyway, but I don't know why the defibrillator didn't load with it. The script takes too long to execute. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I pulled this one over here for now until that one loads. I don't quite know why that one's not loaded. Turn off the volume imbalance tracking to speed it up. Oh, now it's up there. I can't turn. I don't know. I'm still using that one you sent me. It's fine. I don't know why the defibrillator's not on there, though. Oh, it says the same thing. All right, here we go, guys. So it's about to open. Let's just see what happens. ES is already kind of losing that support area there. All right, here we go. See what happens here. So we'll see what happens here, guys and gals. So holding up there at the 190s right now. Quick 2,000. So the ES is kind of, it ran those little equal lows there. It's back to the 22s here. Looking like it wants to sell. Let's just see what happens here. Aussie Faye, good morning. All right, see what happens here. All right, hit those equal lows there. There's the equal lows and the Nasdaq. Good morning, Fangstang. Running those equal lows there. All right, here we go. So ran those equal lows. Let's see what happens now. Let's go down to the 1 minute. Yeah, some support here, Seb. All right, just watching here, guys. Get a little bounce back up. Why did my chart just cut off? I guess my data blinked down on one of them. Apex is screwed up. Could be. It would be shocking for Apex to be screwed up. So let's see what happens here. Get a little take profit signal here. See what we get. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Just trying to check a couple different time frames. Trader 33 in the house. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I mean, if you guys took that, there was really no. If you took that momentum there off the Nebula, good job down to the equal lows. I really didn't take it. I wanted to, but I didn't press the button. Did not press the button there. Yeah, I don't know why the defibrillator is not loading here on this one. I don't know what's going on with it. It won't let me. This is the one Oracle set up for me, so I guess maybe that's why. Maybe I needed to do it on my own. Not sure. All right, so we're just waiting to see what happens here. Downloaded the 1.7. That's what you have. Where did we download that one from? Is that one on the defibrillator? Is that one already on here? Or that's in his Google Drive, isn't it? Yeah, the first 5-minute gap. We didn't quite inverse this one, but you could watch this one for a close above. Let me refresh this thing. There we go. Yeah, he's got a lot of like low resistance liquidity here as well. So if we do inverse this one, I would expect us to kind of run back up here. What's going on, Dave C? What's going on? It's kind of watching here. ES needs to really reclaim the 25 to 30 there for us to continue up. If we hold below the VWAP here and ES does not reclaim, then we may just continue down. So we ran those equal lows. We didn't have a whole lot of displacement below, though, so that would be a good indication that maybe we're going to continue higher. Oh, my goodness, guys. Well, not much happening so far. You know, maybe we're waiting for news at 10 today. Quick little run into the lows there, and then from there, it's not much. Yeah, still pulling back here. It's back down to the 17s, like it's about to pull back and sell some more here. ES is looking like it wants to just continue to push down. Patience will pay. Find the right entry. Yeah, that'd be nice. At least it's made it out of that range box. Riggedy. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think we will. The plan is to kind of be a little more patient today, but I am going to take aggressive entries on this account here. This is an eval, so we will take some aggressive entries on this one. Yes, pulling back here again. ES heading straight for settlement. Yeah, ES is looking much weaker. 71.55, 59 will be your entry no matter what. Oh, you're looking for a longer bounce off 159? Kind of holding up here at the bottom of the nebula here, but these dead soul candles. Probably top 5. Again, we got news at 10 a.m., so going to be a little bit patient until then. And we'll see what happens. I just don't trade after hours top 5. I wasn't in front of the computer anyway yesterday. Had stuff to do, so even if I would have been home, the computer would probably have been closed, but probably would have been closed. Where's everybody at that was yelling short yesterday, though? Where are they at? Where are those people? Because we certainly went to the moon. That's why I just trade what I see, and I don't go into the day with like a set bias that I'm married to. Just trade what I see and go from there. Oh, goodness, guys. Goodness. We landed on the moon. Exactly. Rumble in the jungle. Hello, hello. I am Sam's in the house. Good morning. So we're just holding up here. We're not really going anywhere, guys. They got their county erased. Kid Poker, that's 50-50, man. That's trading. You are absolutely correct. There's some theories out there about that. All right, if we break through the VWAP here, we pop through the top of the nebula. I'll probably take a stab long here on this eval. All right, we're going to take a stab long here. A little bit of risky play because we are trading up into a bearish gap, but we will do it. And we will move our stop to just below the VWAP right now. Can't lose. Should get a push through here, I would imagine. There we go. Quick 200. Top 5's adding for a full position. Let's go. Is the balloon below us or above us? It was above us yesterday. Not trading until you see some meat on the bone. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, kid. That's the thing, Nebula. I have convinced myself today that I am taking every Nebula signal. If we bounce out of the nebula, I'm just going to take it. Right? I'm just going to take it. We'll move our stop quickly to protect our neck. We're not going to allow anything to go crazy, but I'm just going to take every signal. Why not? May as well. There we go. So like I said, we are trading into that 5-minute gap there, so I knew this could reject. That's why I said it's a little dangerous. But I think ultimately we do push through this. The matter is when. Oh, I guess I need to... it's on a Bewley... So ES is looking weakish right now, back down to the 16s. Kind of pulled back here, holding the nebula. Let's see if we get a push going. So there you are, 99, pushing back in through the whole number here. So let's see here. ES pushing back up to the 16s. Off the 15. Starting to bounce out of the nebula here once again. What time is it? We'll see if we close above. If we close above, we'll take another long. This thing is difficult. This thing's having problems here. I think it's because ES is still not pushing. ES is just holding up there, holding us down. If we can get the ES to start pushing there, we probably can go. But so far, it's not doing anything. ES is just melting a little bit here. Lost that support at the 25s, back down to the 15s. I don't know. It feels like we're either going to bring the ES up or the ES is going to just end up bringing us down. Big money accumulating. Very well could be here. Feels like we want to go, but like it's just not going yet. Let's see here. Got to hold the VWAP now to continue up. See if price can start to push. All right, let's see. Break the top of the candle. 5 minute inverted. Yeah, the 5 minutes not looking. I mean, it might. We'll see. Just not going yet. Got a minute and a half left on this 5 minutes, so we'll see what happens. What time is it? 9:48. 12 minutes here before the 12 minutes before the news. You're long on yesterday's highs on the ES. All right, ES starting to pump now. There we go. Starting to get some action on the ES. So a little push up there on the ES just to drag it right back down. Dragging her right back down. The indices are playing with each other this morning. Yeah, seems like it. Got out break even. You go up, I go down. You're not wrong. Kind of looking like we want to maybe sell down here a little bit. We'll just see. Hard to know, really. Hard to know. Hard to know. I think we could just get a little dumpage here right to that low of that wick, but so let's just see what happens here. Dumping down now. You can see we got the plus sign there on the nebula. Looks like it may hit the original thesis, which is 159. It might, but like Alito said there, it's kind of right here before the news. It's just kind of, it's best to just wait, right? Don't press any buttons here. It's best to just wait. London low still not thinking. Yeah, I don't even know where London low was. I didn't even look. Let's look. So right there. 152. That's the bottom of your trend line. We'll see. All right. Same idea here. If we inverse the 5, we might take it. But so close to the news, I doubt we will. I doubt that I'll take it. Not that we won't invert it. So ES starting to push here. We're breaking out the top of the nebula. I might ignore this just because so close to the news. Just chopping around, just barcoding here. I mean, look how small the bodies are here on this 5-minute. You know what's going to happen. This thing's going to invert this at 55 right before the news and then take off, and I'm not going to be able to get it. Resistance is at 08. Yeah. So I'm trying to wait here and just be patient. It's really not much to do here, guys. We're just kind of waiting. I mean, I know it's kind of boring, but it is what it is. Don't want to dig ourselves a hole that we have to dig out of this morning, so. VWAP right now, just resistance. Although the ES is looking pretty favorable for a push here, to be honest. ES maybe pushing up into the VWAP there. Getting back above the VWAP here in the NAS. This does look favorable for a push here, but looks favorable here for a push. We got the pivot point right there at 12. Maybe we can at least touch that. Maybe. Probability that we're going to touch the pivot here at least. You took a stab long. Yeah, ES is looking good for a push into the VWAP here. I think maybe we touch the pivot here. But you're going to kind of slam into this pivot here. Out of you, ES long. Yeah, ES, nice push there. Right off the 15s up to the 23s. Approaching the VWAP right now. This is going to be an interesting situation here. I'll probably take it because we're on an eval. All right, we closed above, so I'm going to go ahead and take this again. A close below will constitute an exit, but we did just smack right into the pivot. So we'll see what happens. Da-da-da-da-da. 5-minute candle has to close above. It did close above. Are you talking about above the actual previous 5-minute candle? I'm just talking about the gap. Just talking about the gap. If it doesn't go here, we'll probably just kill it. So, because I don't want to be in it in the news here. Yeah, we did close above the gap. You can see right there. Unless I got the gap marked wrong, which I don't think I do. No, I don't. So, sorry, this pushes above the, well, I'll have to hold it more. I was going to say if it pushes above the swing, I'll have to go to break even, but I can't. It's too close. Kill it and wait for a better entry. Well, I'm already in it, so the only way I'll kill it is if we fail to kind of get, is if we can kind of get above here, then I'll try to get out, but or at least push through here so I can get a break even stop in. We should expand quickly if we're going to go. But if not, we'll just see what happens. I mean, like I said, this is an eval, so I'm not too worried about it. 3 minutes here until the news. So we rip up into maybe the 15 area. I'll go into break even here. I want to see it push. I want to see a push here right through that pivot. I don't love longing into the pivot, but it's what we did. Push into the 215s here. We got to break even. Should get it right here. Should get a push if we're going to get it. All right, 2 minutes till news. I'm probably just going to kill it. Just rejecting that pivot right now. All right, let's see. Holding up here at the VWAP. ES unable to get above the VWAP. That's there. Pivot and the VWAP there. I mean, if we lose the VWAP here, I'm just going to eat it. And also, we got like a minute here to push, or I'm going to get out. All right, I'm just going to eat it right there. Just going to eat it. Yeah, I know the struggle there, Kid Poker. So holding the VWAP there, trying to push back up. Oh, they make it hard during the regular session. All right, let's see what happens here at this news. If we didn't have news here, we would have held that. There would be no reason to close it. Everybody knows we're going up. You think top 5? Maybe. We'll find out. So a little volatility there, but not too much movement, to be honest. All right, ES back up to the 30. See if the ES can get back above the 30 there and get going. You held top 5? Yeah, well, it could go either way, right? Alito, that's the problem. You just never know. Could have went the other way, too. All right, well, we didn't move very much there. Little wickage up. $215 was your target. You hit it. It was just a bad entry. Literally the high at the high. What, my entry? Well, my entry was where I was supposed to enter. I was waiting for this gap to be inversed, and so as soon as we closed above, that's when I took it. Well, yeah, but I had to wait for the model that I'm trading to give me the entry. So it gave me the entry there, so that's why I took it. 215, only red one imbalance left on Nebula. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, a lot of times when you're trading these inversions, they don't come back. Sometimes they don't come back. Now you could kind of wait for the retest to enter. I mean, that could be something, maybe if it's a wider stop. So the only thing I didn't really love about the entry, I mean, we broke through the VWAP there, and then we entered right into the pivot. So plus the ES was right there at the VWAP, so those things probably could have kept me out. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alrighty. I could have held it. Could have held it. The news was there though, so just news. I mean, at the end of the day, it's an eval anyway. So ES pushed back up to the 30 there. Did not get back above. See if we can get a little ripper here. I think maybe we can. Got all this low resistance liquidity here. We should be able to push. We're above the pivot now, so if we don't hold the pivot, then I'm just going to get out. Well, you'd think we go, but we may not. We'll see if it rips. All right, if we don't hold the pivot here, like I said, I'll get out, but Don't like the look of the ES there. Back to the VWAP. See if it holds it or not. All right, we're just going to kill it. You think it's hitting the highs guaranteed? I don't know. Maybe. All right, ES kind of rejected that 30 area there. Couldn't hold the VWAP. Couldn't make it stick. So are we going to lose the VWAP here or what? All right, just kind of watching here. Well, I kind of wanted to jump in short there, but oh, nice job, Kid Poker. Bob's long. Yeah. The play of the game, taking the long, short money. I think we run the lows here now. Just in way too late here. Should still run here a little further, maybe. Just going to use my stop as my take profit. There we go. Should have jumped in a lot sooner there, but top five's long. All in, Bob's. All in. We get to your 59 yet. Thanks, Predator. Yeah, I was a little late getting in on that one. I was hesitant just because I just took a loss trying to take an aggressive long, so I didn't want to be too aggressive there, but sometimes you got to be. So, yes, still didn't run the low there. Pull back into the 1550 area, now bouncing. Top 5 you long 3 contracts. Excuse me. Got the London lows down there at the 52s. We'd probably take those out. London lows at the 152s. Maybe it's up next. So we'll kind of see what happens here. ES is kind of holding up there at the 15-16 area. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Got a plus sign there on the nebula, so I'm thinking about jumping back in for this run through 66. And again, tight stop. Didn't notice the gap. Well, this thing's ripping. This price action kind of reminds me of yesterday, guys, where it's not really like, doesn't really have follow through first thing, you know what I mean? There's no real follow through here. So ES is pushing back up there as well. Kind of watching the ES here. Nice job, Bob. I don't know. It's just one of those things here. We can't really, I don't know. Back in the nebula bounce here. All right, I'm going to take the short here for this back in the nebula bounce. I'm going to put the stop at like 97. Again, this could just continue to rip, and if it does, it does. That's fine. But and if we close above the VWAP here, then obviously we're probably going up. But we're going to take this just off the back of nebula bounce, and let's just see. Got to kind of hold below the VWAP here if we're going to. All right, we break that swing. I go to break even. Should get some expansion if we're in the right direction. Come on, rip it down. Come on, you can do it. You got it. Big, dirty. Trying to get it to be a good girl. Didn't want to happen. Kind of the back of the nebula bounce there. I had a bad entry. I didn't take my intuition and get in like when I should have. Probably should have been in at 94, 95. Stop could go up in this area. But either way, it looks like we might have been wrong anyway. Whole number shenanigans. You took a stab short at the VWAP. Not a bad idea. I mean, if we hold the, it looked like we're going to hold the back in the nebula there for a minute, but now it's not looking like it might be the case. We have these equal lows down at 166, and then you also got 152, the London low down there. So, no, I didn't update the nebula yet. Kid Poker's got some snow. Kid Poker, there's no snow here, man. There's no snow here. No snow yet. Once again, guys and gals, the Apex 80% off sale is ending tonight. 1 day pass. So pick up your accounts, link down below. The Bulenox, and that's at 5 p.m. Eastern. And the Bulenox 83% will end today too because of Apex ending. I'm sure Bulenox will end too. Yeah, the retest and reversal candles. Yeah, I saw that. Schwartz, it just means you can pass it in 1 day. That's all. 1 day, you can pass it in 1 day. All right, now it is ripping. Let's see where the 2-minute closes. Yes, approaching the VWAP once again. 5-minute chart looks insane. Yeah, I see it. I should have took the breakout above the... I could get back in here. Why not? We're being aggressive. Should we just take it? May as well. May as well. We're being aggressive today, so let's just take it. I don't want to take it like into the pivot, and that's what we would end up having to do there. So I'd rather just jump in here a little sooner than I normally would and kind of see what happens. Buy order above the wicks. What am I looking at here anyway? Did I look at this wrong? I might have. I actually don't know if I like this as much. I'm waiting though. We'll see what happens. Does this thing pop? All right. If we don't rip here, then I'm just going to take it off. ES is approaching the VWAP again. Same kind of idea as like why I didn't want to take it into the pivot. The ES is right there at the VWAP. You got to get it kind of through there. I don't like doing that. I do not like doing that. If I close it, though, we know it'll go without me. All right. Move my stops up, reduce risk here. Let's get right through that pivot. All right. Scalpy. It's going to probably go, but you missed that long entry there, the low 80s. Yeah. A break of structure. I didn't see it. You're doing all this intentionally to have less people in when it rips. If you cannot pass the challenge in 1 day, how many minimum days required? I think, is it 5 or 7? But Nate Wynn, if you want to pass in 1 day and not care, then just buy a Bulenox account for 83%. 83%. And just pass it in 1 day. Bob's taking his green on Friday. Have a good weekend. Thank you, man. Thank you. You too. Scalping for a few points. Yeah, just taking what I can. Are you looking at this here? Elito. I don't see a break of structure, so that's what I'm looking for. Like, where do you see a break of structure? Like this one here. This gap, I guess. Let me take these off because these are kind of irrelevant at this point. But I assume you're talking about this gap at the VWAP there or down here. Because I don't see any I don't see a breaker structure down here. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you mean. Well, I kind of figured it would rip. I just didn't want to take it into the VWAP there, and ES pushing into that resistance. It kind of sketched me out a little bit. So, lower one to the left. Are you talking about when we inverse this 1 minute? The only problem with that one, if that's what you're talking about, is that we did leave equal lows down here at the 166. So that's the only thing that's sketchy, a little sketchy about it. But if you're confident in the fact that we're going up, it's all that matters. Oh, nice job, top 5. All right, ES really got to get above 30 there. If ES gets above 30, then I think we start this major push back up. On to the next. That's right. So holding up here at the pivot, 212 area, kind of getting a little resistance there. ES back into the 25s, which was support earlier. I don't think you're wrong, Elito. It's just we do have equal lows here. So I don't like, I mean, you can take the inversion with the equal lows. I just don't like to. It doesn't mean it can't work. Because obviously, and then I took a worse entry, if we want to talk about it like that. And the minute you get in, it dumps. We know the feeling. 1008, red candle. 1011 green candle closed above the 08 one. Oh, you're talking about so how it engulfed this candle. That's not something I usually watch. Yeah, and then 11 formed a gap too. It's very trappy, Mr. Crooner. Long ES20. Yeah, hopefully that works for you, Edward. The only thing I don't like about it is you're right below the VWAP, but doesn't look that bad. I think if we get above 30 there, we can really go on the ES. Got to reclaim that support area. Top 5 silver bullet. Oh. I mean, I don't really see anything that's going to... I don't see anything yet that would constitute kind of a silver bullet. I mean, you could take that short off the 5 minute, but are we really confident in the short? Yeah, yesterday was like, I mean, until 10:30, which what time is it? Oh, we're close to 10:30. Until 10:30 and like nothing happened. Yeah, yesterday, same thing. And then at 10:30, the price action kind of changed, I think. So we'll see. It is very close to 10:30 now. All right, can the ES kind of get above the VWAP here and get going? Nasdaq pushing above the VWAP there. ES at the VWAP right there. If the ES can pop the VWAP here, we probably go. No, silver bullet's upcoming. Could be. Is this thing going to rip here? A lot of overhead liquidity. I think this thing would pop up just a little bit here, but who was waiting for the head? This will be a left shoulder. So ES just approached the VWAP there, bouncing back. If you're bullish, have an order at the top. I don't know. I don't like resting orders. Typically, they just burn me. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. True. Let's kind of see how this 1 minute candle closes here. Oh, it's Friday, guys. It is Friday. Just above the pivot here. ES getting above there. Yes, we'll try to take a stab here. It's the end of a rangy week. This actually was kind of the same look as yesterday. If you guys go back and look at the price action, we put in a low, higher low, higher low, and then like right around that 1030 area, we just started pushing up there. So very similar price action to that. Might add one here if we start pumping. Be a little more high risk, but who cares? If we get above that strong. All right, once we tap the yellow line there, we'll be kind of that internal high. You want to see it hold that pivot. ES is above the VWAP here, which I like. I think the ES can start pushing. It's got to hold that VWAP there for us to get going. Well, there you go. Now the ES has got to hold this area. If the ES doesn't hold, then we be in troubles over here. As long as the ES holds, then we're all right. ES back to the VWAP, looking like it wants to hold. It's testing it, but it might lose it. ES below the VWAP now. We don't want to dig a hole too deep here that we can't get out of, right? So if we lose that VWAP there, we probably just take it off. ES testing the VWAP. It's kind of below it right now. Let's see if it can kind of regain it. See if it can regain it here. If not, we'll just kill it. You can see we're kind of the back of the nebula right there too. I mean, I'm trying to give it a moment. It might be a bad idea, but all right, I'm going to kill it there. Short. Nice job, 0750. Look at it now. It's holding. I mean, really, there was no reason for me to kill that yet. It didn't close below, but I just didn't want to, you know. Still kind of putting in a higher low there. All right, I think we're probably going to get a close below here. Feels that way anyway. Hey, look, the defibrillator showed up. The defibrillator showed up. It decided to make an appearance. I said I'll step in here and make an appearance for you right quick. You nearly destroyed my Fun Futures account yesterday, but somehow made it back alive. Nice job. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling in mine too. I'm down a few hundred on it as well. Oracle, you're crazy. You're a wild man. I love the yeah, what you just sent me. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. You had a 2K total drawdown plus 500. That sucks. You went over negative 2K yesterday, but my volatility was high, so you didn't get canned. Good. We are holding the VWAP here. This does feel like it's going to sell, though, to be honest, but you're a wild man, I tell you what. He is a wild man. Trader Oracle. Trader Oracle. I kind of want to take a short now, but we're right here at the VWAP. I don't know. This is just killing me in both directions here. I'm being a little too aggressive, probably. So the Rhythmic server needs a lot of work. I don't know. I haven't had any issues. What do you got going on? Black Beauty machine. Yeah, just being too aggressive. I mean, like, it's no point, right? Just wait, get better entries. Your chart was literally frozen pause when big orders start to flow in. Oh, really? I haven't noticed that. Candles stop moving. That's crazy. Look at this thing. Now it's going. Oh, come on. All right, why not? May as well. We're being aggressive. Let's go. We're either going to blow it right. Well, not blow it, but we'll hit the daily loss or we'll rip up here. Why not? All right, we hit the yellow line. We go to break even. Virtually the same as we had before. Ah, you dirty thing. Knew it was just going to take me out as soon as I entered. Yeah. I feel bad that I took it off there, but it is what it is. Maybe I take smaller size here. We could we hit that 236 there. Mancini says we were spoiled with a 55-point pre-OPX run from 85 to 39. It is now OPEX. It's supposed to do not overtrade. Well, sorry for that. 14 bounce, 10 points. Bulls need to reclaim 25 to 30 to resume leg up. Yeah, we already knew that. What happened if we hit trailing threshold on the day? On what account, Nate? On APEX, if you hit the trailing threshold drawdown, you blow your account. Topstep, if you hit the negative $1,000, it just shuts your account down for the day. Yeah, if you hit negative 2,500 on APEX, then it blows the account. All right, we're going to take this. Probably a little too aggressive, but we're going to do it anyway. Do it anyway. If it hits the first target. Oh, no. If it hits the first target, then we go to break even. Could just rip down here, though. Let's see. We should get a bounce. Do we just add right here? All right, it should rip right here. Rip into the first target at least. Should we add right here at the VWAPI? It comes back to the VWAP. Yeah, I know. I know top 5. I think I might add at the VWAP. I'm being a little too aggressive, probably. Just a little bit too aggressive. If it comes back to the VWAP again, we may add another Connie. Woo, we added. All right, we're going to hit the daily loss here. It's okay. Oh, come on. All right, is what it is. It's kind of the same thing we did yesterday on the Take Profit Trader. Got the super aggressiveness out of our system bright and early. And then we just move on to more reasonable things. All right, we're going to switch over to Express Funded now, and we'll be much more reasonable. At least that's what we're going to tell ourselves. Seb, I was being aggressive. We were being aggressive. It just got us on the wick down. It's like we knew where it was going, right? It's just we just didn't wait for the proper entry to get there. But it's okay. It's quite all right. All right. Now let's wait for price to kind of get out of this range, and then we will we'll look for something to enter then. Oh, they come into your favor sometimes, Kid Poker. Sometimes. Just got to be patient, unlike me. Long all day. Maybe. And Riggedy is long. Let's go. Let's go. We may jump in long too if we get some sort of a plus sign here or something. Alistair, good morning. Andy's short. Lag issues. It does seem to be a little bit of lag. I noticed that yesterday. No, Alistair. Well, we've done okay. We're up 125 on my funded futures, and I took a small scalp win. The copier kind of got stuck, but $45 on my PAs, so just a small scalp. So 45 times 11. But no, we just hit the daily loss on our one of our evals, which I wasn't too worried about it. Reason being is I can't even activate that eval, but using prop firm money, yeah, of course. Who doesn't? Of course, you feel more comfy that way. Oh. Yeah. Someone else's money, it's always. Well, yeah, that's the only problem. It's the only problem. Sometimes I do sling around the evals. Well, a lot of times I do. I mean, this price action is pretty bad. I'm going to wait. It's going to wait for this thing to kind of show us something. Move out of the area. Something. On our express fundeds, we don't want to do anything too crazy. Start taking weekly withdrawals. Yeah, that was... Mine's monthly. I would like to take a monthly withdrawal, but even if it's a small one, right? Just pay yourself something at the end of the month. Yeah, it's not their own base hits. You don't have to have home runs, that's for sure. Yeah, we kind of traded this morning like we did yesterday. We over traded, took a bunch of aggressive entries on the eval, hit the daily loss limit, then we just move on. Get it out of your system, sort of say there, and move on. Oracle said he needs Jesus himself to tell him to trade. Yeah, this is rough. I thought maybe 1030 might give us a direction, but it hasn't so far. All right, we get a little pullback here. Wow, Alistair. You sound like me over there. Can't buy a W. Kind of bouncing off that pivot area there. Today's strat. When you see really obvious trade signal, do the opposite. Yeah. That's your strat too, EJ? All right, are we going to take out that little swing there? Looks like it. Nope. That's today's action. Did not take it. Just made equal highs. All right, got a little pullback here. Double top right there. A little double top action. Interesting. Just kind of watching here. Sellers trying to step in here. Are we going to touch the pivot back at the 12s once again? Maybe bounce there. Yes, looking like it might want to retest the VWAP. We're bouncing off that 0.236 there. Looking like we're probably going to sell through that pivot, yeah. Do we got equal highs up there? Yes, bounced off the VWAP there for a moment, holding us up. All right, ES popping off the VWAP. Let's see if we hold the pivot here and continue up. Looking like we probably will. All right, bouncing off the pivot there. ES bouncing off the VWAP, starting to rip, kind of bouncing off the back of the nebula. Fault sell signal. Oh, ES was at the VWAP. Nasdaq, we were above the VWAP and the pivot there. Just tested it, but yeah, this thing is just seek and destroy, as they say. Seek and destroy all that are willing to participate, including me. Ha 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 ha. I don't trust this pushback up either. Even though it seems like it wants to at least take out that 233, but I'm not trusting it. I mean, this could just be the type of action we get all day. This is OPEX Friday after all. Alistair is long. Everyone else goes short. All right, Alistair, let me go. Let me go short here. Just kidding. I mean, I think we take out 233, but like, how do we get there? Right? I guess if you got long down here off the 212s, you're good. So 232. Looked like an obvious long, so you shorted. Now you're up $800. It did kind of look like an obvious long, didn't it? Bounce off the back of the nebula. Bright green candle. Perfect test fail of the IBH. 232. Got to get the ES above that 30, 31 area to kind of get going. As long as it keeps kind of banging its head between 25 and 30, it's just not. And nothing's going to happen until we get out of that area. If I take the dog out, we'll probably break out of that area. It's probably a bad day to take all the signals. Well, you know, maybe. Well, the signals that make sense anyway. We just scalp and we move our stop pretty quickly anyway, so not a big deal. As long as we can get to break even, we're good. I don't know that I'll take anything else on the 11 fundeds. We're up 45, which is basically nothing, but may just have to call it good at 45. Unless price action changes. That's right. You got to wait for me to take the dog out. And then price will move then. All right. How do we not take out the 232 here, right? How do we not? Let's see how we don't. Hey, we did it. Woo! There we go. That's what you want to see. That's some expansion there. Let's get out of this range. Congratulations, whoever was long there. I think, who said they were long? Alistair, telling everybody to get short. Look at him. Alistair getting paid over there. What we got going on, Kid Poker? Are you short? Oh, you're on the wrong side. Please check the new 2.2 Nebula high-low repaints. Sorry. The doggy trade. We mentioned the dog, and it said, let's roll. It said he's taking the dog out. He must be gone by now. Oh. I know, Kid Poker, you said something about getting long earlier. Come on, don't trade back into this range. Get out of here. Don't trade back into the range. That's not what we want. ES pushed above the 30s there for just a minute. Tested 33, 32. And now pulling back below the pivot here. We don't want to wick above. We want to continue above if we're going to go. It's all right, Kid Poker. Just take a deep breath, and as long as we hold below, I'm going to say this: if the ES gets above 31 strong, then we're probably not going back down. As long as it holds below that area, you got a shot. We do have equal lows below after all. Sellers are starting to come in kind of heavy. Nice job, top five. Just take it nice and easy. 15 Connies for 1 point, you'll be there. 15 Connies for 2 ticks, you're good to go. Quick scalp. In and out. So you guys wonder why I don't start off trading my PAs. This is why. You see how I'm way too aggressive? Way too aggressive sometimes in the morning. That's why I don't start off with the PAs. Now I've got the aggression out of my body, and we can just wait. If something screams, take it, we take it. Doesn't mean we'll be any better, but, can't be any worse. Can't be any worse. Could ever get the big move in your favor? Yeah, but at this point, Kid Poker, just get out of the trade is going to be the big move, right? Just getting out of the trade, break even is good enough. Let's see. I think you got short somewhere around the VWAP. So what are your, right around 200? Right around the whole number? If I remember right. I'm pretty sure you got short in here somewhere. Yeah, I need to. I guess I'm waiting for Oracle. I guess I don't have to wait, right? You updated the Nebula. You updated in the in your folder. I can just go ahead and do it there. Let me do that. While we're waiting here. It's Oracle Nebula. Where are we at? 2.2. There it is. All right. Copy. Oh, it auto updates? I don't think mine did. Unless the stuff's in there. Well, let me look. I probably got to go in there and turn this stuff on probably, huh? Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No need to do anything then. This price action just slowed down. I mean, look, it's like died off. Kind of looking like it might want to sell now, huh? I go take the dog out. It'll drop 40 points right here. Look at that thing wick right off that pivot. Man, I want to see the ES get a... Well, I'd like for Kid Poker to get out of his position first, but... Yes, top 5 is the toughest part. You just need 2 ticks, though. 15 Connies. Universe doesn't want me to make money. Yeah, slow grind up. The dog's the universe. Universe's agent. You're not screwed yet. I do think if we get above 30 here strong, you're in trouble. I'd probably close, but... Man, I kind of want to just take this long. ES is at the pivot. 31. I like the look of this long, but the ES is at a pivot, so I'm going to wait. Yes, pops that pivot. We go. Clarity, good morning. Yes, holding the below the pivot so far. He rejected the pivot hard earlier, so all still long duck dong, Alistair. All right, ES unable to get above the pivot there at 31. Kid Poker, what are you on? You must be on ES. You on ES today? We did not wick back below hard like we did last time on the ES, so we'll see here. Still not accepting that 30 area yet. You're still okay, Kid Poker, like I said. As long as the ES stays below 30 there, you're all right. If it gets above 30 there and accepts that zone, then you may want to get out. You may want to get out. Yeah, we're close to as long. It looks like it's ramping up. Kind of looks like it's ramping up to me to continue higher. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. It's kind of funny though. Look at the price. Yeah, we do got Fed speaker in 10 minutes. Look at this. We just kind of been putting in higher lows ever since like 10. since that news at 10. I mean, really just tested the trend line one time there. Just been putting in higher lows here. All right, we're rocking out now. Like I said, I kind of like the look of this long. I couldn't take it just because the ES is right there at resistance. So, but the nebula was saying to take it. ES is still not accepted the area above 31 just yet. It needs to close above and accept that zone for this thing to continue higher. It looks like that's what it's going to do, but we all know looks can be deceiving. 2,000 over the limit. Come on now, you're only supposed to take a couple of ticks, top 5. Come on now. Couple of ticks. Get your hundy. Good job, though. Just get your hundy. Look there, that nice long on the nebula there. It didn't really give us a strong signal, but bounced off the back of the nebula. We had the pivot here. You know, so if you took that long, that was a nice little looking long there, especially if you, I was kind of waiting for us to get above the Hema line there. We did. You know what I mean? So 31 might have been your entry. Nice little long there, but unfortunately, we didn't participate. Well, Kid Poker, just take the $100 hit, man. Just take it. Take it off. Not a big deal. If you take the hit, you know it'll dump probably 20 points. But, oh, yeah, you left that order there. Let's see if ES stays above 30 here. I mean, it's okay to play with mini Kid Poker as long as you're in a good position. I don't even know what you're using for your signals there, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, Kid Poker. Nice job, Riggedy. I'll definitely be killing it now. ES has already like accepted that 30 area. This thing's going to move higher. 42 up next on the ES there. Potentially. Seb's shorting a few micros at 50. We do have that one defibrillator there. 54s, 53. We got that VWAP band. Reload. Still got like 55 points until your profit margin, though, so it could still flip. They turn the top into support. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, top 5. I'm thinking that's what's going to happen there. The ES accepts 30, holds that area, then we're just going up. Okay, now it's showing the retest. Trader's Edge in the house. How's it going? Oh, excuse me. I mean to cough in you guys' ears. All right, guys. It's going to be a moonshot. You're checking Bulenox, 83% off. Edward put in a trailing stop. I mean, maybe. You were right there at resistance, so you can't ever fault yourself for taking profit at resistance. He is a few points away from PM high. Option 2 for EOD. Let's see. It should say it. Let me pull it up. Let's pull it up. So option 1 are all 83% off. Then you have option 2 that's going to have an end of day drawdown. 25K, 50K. It has an end of day drawdown and has a daily loss limit up to 7 contracts. So, yeah, option 2 is going to be 75% off with this code here, Delta Bravo 3 Bravo Victor. So hopefully you got that. Alistair got a W. Nice. So there's our SMT. Yeah, it could be if it plays out, but ES looking like it might want to make a high there, so we'll see. So, Kid Poker, get out of that trade, man. The little purple icon shows the back of the nebula bounce. Yellow outlines are possible reversals. Gotcha. Option 2, 73%. It should be 75%. Using this code, Delta Bravo 3 Bravo Victor 75. Yeah, 75. Is there activation fees? Yes, $140, $150, same as everybody else. I'm telling you, the ES is just on a mission right here, Alito. Oh, you got out, Kid Poker? Good job. I know you took a hit, Kid Poker, but that's better than nothing. Yes, it is lifetime, David Snyder. So yeah, activation fee is $150. Lifetime activation, that's all they offer. All they offer, you pay it once and you're good to go. So here's the codes. 83%. This will likely end tonight on Bulenox 2. They don't announce it, but it'll end tonight as well. So like I'm locked in at 90%, so all my accounts redo at 90%. The ones that aren't passed. It does look like you might get that SMT. Singularity in the house. Good morning. We might get that SMT there. Let's just see. Getting some take profit signals. Feels bad I missed this, but, you know. Yeah, you do got a 50K eval and take profit trader for $105. So I think take profit does have 50K. It should be all in at $105, right? So it looks like we may keep this SMT, bearish SMT between the ES and the NAS here. So Nasdaq kind of ran the highs there, and the ES did not. You can kind of see here. So maybe a pullback's in order here of some sort. Maybe. Yeah, taxes. Oh, you canceled them all? Yeah. They renew at 90%, Alito. Now, unless I tell you, because like sometimes they'll have a flash sale that does not renew at the purchase price percentage, but I will always tell you. Singularity passed a 50K evaluation today. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna get rid of some popcorn. Well, I did the same thing I did yesterday, Singularity. I hit my daily loss limit. Actually, we blew that Take Profit Trader account yesterday because it hit the loss limit. I've completely forgot about it, about the fact that you cannot hit the daily loss limit, and I did. So, Blue Sky any good? I know a lot of people like Blue Sky. I've never tried them, Kirk, so I'm not quite sure. So, just not quite sure. Greatest nothing. Oh, never mind. But just on eval, Singularity, not on my fundeds. My fundeds are green. 835, big buyers coming in. Anyways. $95, no setup fee, 50K. Could be. I haven't checked them out. I need to. I mentioned before I kind of wanted to take a look at them and I forgot. Take Profit has the account fee. Yeah, no. So it's like I want to say it's $102 for the 50K. Let me pull it up. There's no activation fee. Check Discord. Which Discord? Mine or Rats? Some serious pumperoni. Oh, you DM'd me. Oh, okay. Let me look. Oh, nice job, Alito. Oh, you're looking at... Okay, never mind. I see what you're doing. Gotcha. Gotcha. ES blew out the highs. NAS did not. Now NAS is taking the high and ES is lagging. Yeah. It's still a bearish SMT right now. Yeah, that is a lot. Missed that little ad signal there. I wasn't looking. I might have would have jumped in on that. Yeah, that was a good signal. I like this long even without that. I mean, I said that. It was like back in the Nebula bounce. We bounced off the pivot here to kind of coincide with it. It's a nice area there to bounce. I didn't take it, though. Someone ranged the whole block. Yeah, they just stacked it up. Oh, I was looking at Take Profit Trader. I'm sorry, I forgot, guys. If anybody was waiting on me to say that. All right, let's try the 50K. Promo code. I don't have a coupon code. You're speaking of Bulenox. Any good? What's their eval and PA rules? Can you go full size on the eval like with Apex? Yes, pretty much the same rules. Pretty much the same rules as Apex. Let me. I'm gonna get Nutty's code and see what this is on Take Profit Trader. My music turned off. Why does it do that to me? I don't know. All right, getting a little pullback here. You can keep the 2,600 in there, but you don't have to. You can just close the account and take out the 2K if you wanted to. So once you reach 2,600, you can just take out 2,000 and close the account. It's up to you. It's probably what I would do, but I could understand if you didn't. Why do I not see? I mean, I know. I know Nutty had a code for Take Profit Trader. All right, we'll wait for him to respond. Exactly, Alito. Alito's got it right. Yes, the same rules for withdrawal as APEX. The big difference is you can only have 3 funded accounts at one time open below the threshold. So Crypto Panda in the house. All right, here we go. We're going to be pulling back here. Hey, what do you got? Hey, what is that? Yeah, it's his paw. I'll wait for Nutty to respond. Ask him what his code is. Usually it's like Nutty Bar. Let me just try Nutty. Nope. I don't know. Back of the nebula bounce here. You think we drop? Maybe. I like option 1, singularity, but it's up to you. Just keep it simple. I don't remember. I don't even know what the daily loss limit is for option 2 or the or what your total drawdown is. I have no idea. What is it? Elito probably knows. Oh, it's minus 1,100. That's not bad, I guess, for a static account. It's not bad. Or an EOD drawdown. It's never an easy short. Yeah. Gotcha. Should have took that bounce off the back of the nebula there. Too chicken. It is a dead soul candle, though. I'm going to start barking at myself. Bark, 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 bark. You took the SFP under the 20s. Nice. Greatest nothing. That was a great bounce from the back of the nebula. It was, but I didn't take it. But now we're getting a little red plus. Ah, it's nice. I didn't know that, Alito. Minus 2,500. Nice. Yeah, Trader's Edge, I am. You're going to see some videos drop this weekend. I meant to do it last weekend. I was exhausted last weekend. I don't know why. But I was. So, yeah, I'm going to drop a video on Bulenox this weekend because I think Bulenox is kind of slept on. I'm also going to drop one on my funded futures and Take Profit Trader. We'll spread those out over the week. Just kind of explaining the rules. I need to learn the rules. Yeah, here's my code for the 75% off. What did I do with the codes? Oh, here they are. So the 75% off the option 2, I need to list it, but it's right there. DB3BV, Delta Bravo 3, Bravo Victor. We can go, and then the 80% off, 83% code you can see right there. That one's in the description. I should put that one in there, but I haven't. But there it is. Lex Rand is the man. Just got 5 accounts. He's the man. He's the man. You hope to hit first 1 million and retire. Nice. You're exhausted every session. Just 1 million to retire? Up 2K. Nice job, Oracle. I'm working on my funded future still. I've been kind of bouncing that thing around. Yeah, it depends on how you do it. Yeah, it depends on where you live too. That's right, Alito. You're right. If you're down here in Georgia, you can live a nice life on 1 million. All right, let's see here. Should we take this short? I'm kind of wanting to now. We're not out of the nebula yet, though. That's true, Oracle. Move to Asia. You're good. Oh, you're in UK at the moment? Like Tom Sabo says, just move to Hungary. Perfect. Alice there said, don't do it. I'm short. I'm not. I wanted to take it. We got a little possible reversal signal there, but we do got the plus sign. We got these candles are not that convincing. I'm going to wait until we get out of the bottom of the nebula. I want to see a big strong candle out the bottom there if we're going to sell back here. I don't really know that we will. We do have an SMT with ES. It is lunchtime. Portugal is nice. Alistair is short. It's snowing in NYC. Nice. Yeah, this is a tricky spot. It could just bounce right here. You never know. Nice job, Alito. I'm not going short. I don't like that. I don't like it, Kid Poker. Although the ES is looking a little more convincing now. All right, I'm going to take it. We're going to be aggressive. We're going to take it. I think it pushes through there. If we break this swing here, we'll go to break even. Stops just above the top of the nebula there. This could just be a bounce. So let's be careful. Got out quick. Trader's Edge is longing. That doesn't help us. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. It looks like it wants to go down, so. I hate it when it does this to me, though. I enter, and as soon as I enter, it wicks back up. I don't particularly like how this looks now. Oh, come on. It looked like it wanted to pull back, but, you know. I'm not a fan of, like, holding in through all this drawdown. I don't like that. All right, let's see what Nutty said. Nutty bar, all capitals. I thought I tried that. Maybe I didn't try capitals. Come on. Yeah, they have an activation fee, $150. Take profit is one-time payment. I was looking up take profit. Let me see if this works. No, it's not telling me that his code is active for whatever reason. My Funded Futures does not. It depends on which one you select. If you select the expert plan, there's no activation fee. If you select the starter plan, then there is an activation fee. So it just depends on which one you select. I'm trying to hold mine, Kid Poker, but I'm not liking it at this point. But it might be all right. ES is trying to pull back into the 30s there. So if we hit 48.50, I'm going to break even. And it will probably stop me out because that is kind of close-ish. It's about 4.5 points, I guess. My entry is an ice wall, Kid Poker. Ice wall. That's why you don't get in until it gets out of the nebula. All right, back to the entry. See if we can get down to our yellow line here so we can go to break even. All right, I'm dropping it now. Logging in 5 handles. There we go. That one put me through some stuff, but it worked out. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay, now it works. Okay, so yeah, Take Profit Trader. If you use my code, don't use Nutty Bars. No, I'm just kidding. Is $102 with no activation fee. I want to make sure that doesn't show anything on there. All right, it doesn't. So If you use my code, link in the description, MM, it should give it to you for 102 50K account with no activation fee. Let's just make sure that worked. We don't want to advertise Nutty Bar. All right. What happened, Riggedy? You immediately got out. Yeah, that was a sketchy one. I don't like that. I don't like that drawdown that I just took. No, Emmanuel. Once you pass, you're not recharged anymore. So you need to pass. If you don't pass, then you're recharged. But if you pass, then you don't get. That's the only fee you pay, 102. Take Profit Trader does have a couple of rules in place that you guys need to be aware of. They have they got rid of the 50 transaction rule in the funded account yesterday, I believe. But they do have an $1,100 daily loss limit, and it does kill your account. So do not hit the daily loss limit. And that's it. You bought a Nutty Bar at 7-Eleven? Nice. Oh. People were going short instead of buying. You got out with 31 points of profit. Yeah, Riggedy. I mean, hey, you're in that long. That's right. This is a good bounce spot right here, too, guys. We're getting that TO check mark right there. Possible reversal. This is a good bounce spot. ES retesting the 30, which was resistance earlier, as you guys know. Turn that resistance into some support right here, and we could bounce here. Let's see. Yeah, crypto, but you got to fill out like 3 forms. So, money bags. Props that still have the daily loss limit that fails. Yeah, it's stupid, Alito. I agree. That's something maybe they could change. I actually was a victim of that yesterday. They failed me on my eval, and I hit the daily loss limit, and I was actually up on the eval, but I forgot about it. Nutty Buddies. Yeah. Well, no, they have Nutty Bars now. I don't have them here. I don't have any here, but they're the chocolate like crunch bars. So you'll wait for more regulations before going back. I mean, ES testing the 30s here. Obviously, if we lose 25, which is the VWAP, that's going to be your sign that we're selling. We do still have an SMT, a bearish SMT with the ES here, so this thing could move on down here. But I just took my entry there, so I'm not going to do it. We took our entry a little ahead of time, and had we not held through so much there, we might have actually moved our stop. I might have had the whereabouts, the mind to move it down, although it did bounce back up and just touch my stop. I trailed it too close. I tend to do that when there's a lot of drawdown. The funny thing is, when I'm in a move with a lot of drawdown, usually like right after it goes towards where I want it to go, it's a nice move. Just in too early. I just got in too early. And that's what happens when you try to jump in too early there. Could have had a much better position. But that's okay. It was okay with the trade. Yeah, Nebula is nice right there. Like I said, I just got in a little early. If you waited for the break of the one line here, that would have been the nicest entry. You got that expansion there. I was like, okay, we got the plus sign. You know, the stop wasn't terribly high. I did move it to the top of the swing, which someone did suggest. I think maybe that was top 5. I thought about it, and I was like, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. So 1140. Blew up one of your take profit traders because you're stupid. We all do it, Oracle. We all do it. Kid Bugger was short earlier from 20, around 2022, I think, on the ES. So, I mean, could have held it all the way back up to the 40s. 18 points of drawdown. I suggested him get out when we closed above 30. You know, yes, it might come back down to his entry, but he would have hold that through 20 points of drawdown. You know, when price not doing anything, it kind of tests your. Now, if I was just on an eval, I wouldn't even care, but this is a funded account, so. What did we even get there? $200. We'll take it. New PA's down 70. Nice. It's not bad. I'd be careful shorting right now, though, Kid Burger, because we're in a possible bounce zone right here on the ES. As we know, ES and Nasdaq like to hang out together. Is that Fed speaker still speaking? Let me look. No. All right. 1 o'clock, we have Atlanta Fed, GDP. That usually doesn't do much. Barr speaks at 1 o'clock as well. That's it. Value area high plus reversal candle. Yep. As I'm saying, this is a decent spot for a reversal. If one wanted to be aggressive. Let's kind of look and see here. Higher time frames. Let's check 2 minutes. Let me check the 3 minutes. All right. So here's the 3 minute. So this would be your long if you're still going to be bullish. If you're still bullish. Only if you're bullish. Red. So we're delivering from this fair value gap down below on the 3 minute here. So we're delivering from this gap. So if we close above this gap on the 3 minute, then we're probably going to run this low resistance liquidity here and go back to the high. If you're still bullish, if you still think we go higher, this would be a play. Now, I do like that the ES is holding the 30. So this will kind of coincide with the ES getting back above the pivot there at 31. Now, obviously, if we hold this this here and we close below, then we're probably going to run this low resistance liquidity to the downside. But so this is just kind of an idea for a long here. Oracle's hard long. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad play. 22 model active. Yep. 2K profit. Get it, get it. So you would take a long if this inverses this, if it closes above, and then stop to break even. You know, once you could go to break even once you hit 60 and target that swing high there. Kind of would be the trade idea. Now, obviously, if we hold this and we close back below this one, then we're going to probably just continue down. So let's just see. Yeah, I'm not going to long yet. If you were going to long, you would long down here with this reversal candle hit. And you saw the ES hit that 30. As soon as the ES bounced out of that 25 to 30 zone, this was a nice little zone. Even if you waited for the close, 33 up to 46, I mean, a 13-point bounce there. Think it needs to take 260? I don't know. I get long the close above here. Close above 50 here, 51. I'd take the long. Edwards long, ES 30, stops at 27. That's a pretty tight stop. But If that's your risk, it is what it is. You wouldn't long it at all, top 5. Well, we do have a bearish SMT with the ES here as well, so you got to keep that in mind. So that's why I said if you're bullish, this will be your long. If you're bearish, close below here is going to be your short. So you have 2 options. You guys make the choice. You make the call. We do have a top in the nebula bounce there. Kind of some dead soul candles. They're about to eat your money. I don't know. Just depends. We'll see. That's why I preface it by saying if you are bullish, this is your long. If you're bearish, this is your short. It's up to you. You have to decide. We are still in a support area for the ES, so that's my only concern here. Now, can it just make it through there? Sure, it can. Yeah, we do have equal lows below, too, as well, Duke to go. We still have equal lows on the Nasdaq. Well, I don't have them marked out. I'd switch charts. We have equal lows down there as well. $15 contracts. I mean, it might. That's the thing. It's like you could kind of make an argument both ways right now, in my opinion. 9 and 20 SMA for the confluence. Frank. So we have a 9 and 21 EMA cross signal over here with this triangle. So when you see the yellow triangle, that's a 9 and 21 EMA cross right here on the nebula. I typically keep the 20 SMA on my chart. I don't have it on there right now, but I used to use it. Macro timing in 22 minutes probably expands. I mean, my lean would be down right now because we do have a bearish SMT. That would be my lean. So we took buy side on NQ SMT with ES. Yeah, exactly, Duke. That's what I'm saying. This should go down. Yeah, I agree. My lean is down just because of that. But we are just in a support zone here on the ES between 25 and 30. So that's the concern. If you do take a short here, you might be put through some stuff until we break that 25 on ES. What are you talking about, top 5? I'm right here. I'm the big money. Yeah. I'm kidding, of course. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe. If you're not yet, subscribe. Where you at? If you're not subscribed, where you at? The Taco Bell run indicator. As soon as you see this big red skid mark that comes down, you'll know. You'll know. When you're early, you see bigger profits, but also maybe drawdown. Who knows? Cut back to micros and give yourself more room and be right. Yeah, it's true, Seb. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with trading micros. The only reason that I'm not on micros, guys, the only reason is because I'm on a Topstep account. And you can't really trade micros on a Topstep account. One-to-one conversion is just not going to do it. Now, if you're confident in this going down, you could take the short from this gap here and just put your stop above. You know, put your stop up here at 61 if you're confident in this thing going down. I'm just not so sure yet. I mean, everything says that we should go down, but If we're thinking that, then everybody else is thinking that too, right? Tom Sabo in the house. We hit the max loss limit on our Topstep eval right there this morning. Tom just kind of being a little aggressive, but overall we're up $200 on one express funded, 45 on 11 others. So here's the deal, guys. If we close above here, this thing rips and we close above, SMT or not, we're probably seeing the highs. So good point, Riggedy. EQ says no down. Crypto says, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't too worried about it, Tom. I just I took the trades. I knew I was being too aggressive for the price action. So Nebula says up. We just got a nice plus signal there. I don't know. ES is still failing to get above 31 there. It did pop above it right there. But, yeah. Yeah, Alistair, like I said, I mean, you could enter a short here if you're confident in your bias that we're going down. I'm not confident in that until we close a blow here on the 3-minute. Just one more cross. It might. We got a minute left on this candle. We got a 921 cross here. Trust the old Nebula. Kid Poker got the buy signal. I don't think it's reversing right now yet. Normally I would trust it, but this kind of PA is designed to blow accounts. You're not wrong, Wayfair. Oh, man, this thing is looking like a long, guys. Question is, do we take it? Do we take it if we close above? I'll pay with micros, but chopped yourself up and gave back some profits. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's been tough. What's the stop on this? It's only 5.5 handles on a close below. All right, I'm going to wait because I've been jumping in on the close. I'm going to wait, let it close, and then we'll jump in on the pullback into the gap if we get it. And watch, this time it won't. This time it absolutely won't because I'm waiting. It's going to be a dirty girl now. Look at this thing. And see, normally I just jump in on the close. I go stop to break even if it hits 64, guys, 64.75. So stop to break even like here. All right, I'm going to take a stab. Take a stab. We may give back some profits here, but so if we push back above this swing at 59, I'll go to break even. The only thing about this trade is the time of day. It's not the greatest time. Nice job, Kid Poker. Guess I should have waited for a deeper pullback there, huh? Yeah, it is Crypto Panda. So now if we break above the swing here that we just created, I will go to break even. So that means like basically the 60 area. Top 5 short. You ain't short. Yeah, that reversal candle was nice. I did like it there. We mentioned that. But this is a different kind of model. This is different that we're trading here. So ES holding there at the pivot. All right, if we push above that swing that we just created, I'm going to go to break even. Should push above there now. Come on, you got it. I haven't dropped it yet, guys. There we go. Now we're going to break even. Now let's just see if we can hit our target. Going to lock in a few points here. Should hit the target, though. Logging in 5 points. We're going to keep kind of trailing it up here. Should get some expansion up through that 64 area. So almost locking in 10 handles at this point. Now we're at 10 handles. We're going to leave it. Just move it on up to this swing high. Might get stopped here, but that's all right. All right, guys. Now tell me that was a hard read. Tell me that was hard. Tell me that was hard. Red day overall, no. Trader Oracle, not at all. I've used the Nebula, but not. I don't count my morning trades. So like that first account that I used in the day for the evals, no. I trade those differently. So no, since I started using the Nebula, no. Nice job, Kid Poker, down 40. I'm telling you guys, this was such an easy read. We're delivering from a bullish fair value gap. We do have a bearish SMT. We still have it with the ES. But as soon as we close above there and we hold that gap, you know we're going up. I trail my stop too tight. We're going to hit this swing. But I'm happy with the trade. We're up $390 now on that express funded. I mean, this is a grinder of a trade, but it's not bad. These are such easy reads, guys. This is why I like the Nebula had you in earlier. I mean, Oracle was in down here. We had to pull back, wick to the back, and trade it up. Nebula also had you in here, but this inversion got you in also. So when these two kind of line up together, I mean, it's just killer. The only thing I don't love was we do have the equal lows below. That kind of, sucks, but just you can't. It doesn't get much easier than that. It really doesn't. You can take some out at $2,000, Oracle. At $2,000 in profit, you can take $1,000 out. So you can take 1,000 out now and leave. Is that right? You can take 1,400 out, and you would have 1,500 plus the 1,000 you left in there in drawdown. You'd still have 2,500 in drawdown if you took out 1,400 today. So pay yourself, by all means. I think 2,500 in drawdown. Oh wait, you don't have the static account. That's right. I forgot. You have the 50K. Okay, so yeah, you could take out 1,000 and leave. That would leave you 1,400 in drawdown plus something else, I think. Yeah, you may want to take it a little higher because you do got the 50K. I forgot. See, this is why I do not have this is why I don't have a bias, and sometimes it does hurt me, right? Because I do take some of these inversion entries, and they're in the wrong direction. But this is why I don't really have a bias. If we're pushing up, we invert, we deliver from a fair value gap, we inverse another fair value, a bearish one on the way back up. That's my sign that we're going to here. Now, do we have to run this swing high? We don't, but we probably will. That's why I don't place too much weight on the bias. 5 minutes on the Nebula, Miranda. Yeah, we could check that out. Oracle recommends the 1 minute. I'm liking it so far. I don't find it too difficult to read. I mean, if you're pairing this with, if you're looking at the ES, right? I mean, let's just pull the ES over here. Look, this is our pullback. Here's the pullback on the ES. This is our zone here. This is our buy zone on the ES. So we should be buying here in this zone per Mancini. This is your buy zone. I mark these out every day using Mancini's levels, right? Now, we do have a bearish SMT, but we pull back. We get a reversal candle. We're right into the buy zone, right? And then we start to push back up. Now, as soon as we get above the pivot, I'm pretty confident at that point that we're going. So, as you can see, Nebula's had you in the entire way. Reversal signal, boom, stay in, good to go. It pulled back. You got the little add symbol, the 921 cross. You're hitting your take profit now. So you just add all this stuff up together, and it makes it pretty easy. Well, you don't ever want to call it easy, but you guys know what I mean. Plus sign is like an add. Plus sign is like an add. So if you're long from the reversal down here and you get a pullback, see, this is the pullback signal. This is a buy signal, a weaker buy signal, but that's like an add. So you could add a contract there. Then you got the 921 cross. You got another pullback right there at the 1, and then another buy. And you got to take profit here at the 1.13. The check marks take profit. Or your old TO reversal signal, right? And there you go. So SMT still in place here with the ES. Nasdaq made new highs. ES fell to. A lot of times trading is all about patience. You guys saw me this morning like trying to force my entries on my evals there when there's no need. If I just wait and if I just wait for the proper setup, there's no need to make trading hard. And I mean, I'm showing you guys an example of that this morning. I knew already I was over trading. I told you guys that. But I already have 3 express funded. Now, there's no excuse. That was a free account. I already have 3 express funded accounts with Topstep. I can't even activate a 4th. So the account really doesn't mean much to me. So yours seems to call the same as Nebula. Maybe you'll try Nebula next week. I like Nebula Kid Poker. I mean, it's working out well. You have to use some, I mean, like, you got to use some common sense too. Like, is there a reason to short here on this pullback? It looked, I mean, yeah, you could have gotten short for this breakout of the Nebula here, for sure, for a few points. I think we did take a scalp short there. But, oh, yeah, we got in early. This is when we got in early. But as soon as we hold there, and you see ES reaching that zone that we talked about, then, you know, there's probably, and plus you're getting take profit signals right here on the Nebula, right? It's telling you to take profit. Then we get a buy signal and a reverse candle, a little push back up. Test the back of the Nebula, get above the Hema line there, and then you're going to go. And I'm only 4 days into the Nebula, guys. That's it. We've only been using it since Tuesday. It's not hard to learn. Trader Oracle has set this up so that it's easy to read. You let me 3 trades, had to be super patient. Yeah, you got more patience than me, Riggedy. I can't do it. 3 trades? No, that's too little for me. Can't do it. Yeah, it's not hard to set up, Kid Poker. If you want help doing it, you can reach out to me Sunday. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but jump in there. If you're not, you can send me a DM. I'll help you with it. It's not hard. If an idiot like me can do it, anybody can do it. Anybody can do it. Da-da-da. All right, guys and gals, I'm going to go and take the dog out for a walk. So you know what that means. The market is about to drop like a good 40, 50 points, right? I'll take the dog out for a walk. So I'll be gone maybe 5, 10 minutes. Now, if you're looking for a short, this is still looking like the best. What's the most obvious fair value gap here if you were looking for a short? It's still this one. If we close below this gap, we likely run this low resistance liquidity here. There's nothing stopping us from moving through these. So here comes the dump fest. So this gap right here no longer matters, but this one's still in play. So we close below. This could just be a nice quick sell. I'm going to go take the dog. I'll be back. Frank, what does he say? You're a newbie and trying to make a little 150 a day trading to supplement retirement. Would like to take conservative A+ setups only. Appears you just had one. Yeah, this is I don't know if I call this A+. This is probably like a B setup after we moved up. B+, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, I think you could. For sure. It's just, Frank, it takes time. It's not an overnight thing. Nothing like that. This stuff takes time. It just takes screen time. You got to be on the charts every day. You got to love it. You got to love it. Yeah, I am, Sam. This is Dodgy's inversion. This is a great play. So I like Dodgy's inversion setup. Obviously, I watched all Dodgy's videos. That stuff's not hard to understand either. I mean, like, a lot of people are confused by it, and I'm like, I scratch my head because I don't know how you can be confused by it. So, anyways. Yeah, sometimes they're going to fail. Even if it's a good setup, sometimes it's going to fail. So, but anyways, dog's staring at me. You see that sell signal right there on the nebula? We break through that one strong here, and we're on the way down. Or you can wait for the inversion. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Peter, the nebula is free. If Oracle will post the link for you. Let me see if he posted one earlier, but I don't know how far back it is. It's in Oracle, Trader Oracle's videos. If you go to Trader Oracle's videos on his YouTube, you can find it there. So I'll show it to you when I get back. Let me walk the dog. All right, we're back. Whoa, we held that 3-minute gap there. Look at that thing. So we did push down a little. What, 52 to 36? Not bad. You went short on ES? I don't know why you. I don't know, Kid Poker, man. I don't think there's any news until 1, right? 45 more minutes. Standardized MACD Heiken Naishi transform by Eli Cobra. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Black Booty. The week goes by too fast and the weekends take forever. You're not. Hey, I'm telling you right now, guys, if you're not dreaming about trading, you just ain't in it. You ain't in it hard enough. If you're not having dreams like, oh, man, I'm long. Oh no, I'm in drawdown. And then you wake up. Oh. Did not close below. I was going to say, I wouldn't take the short until we close below here. And we're holding it, so. Who was asking? Peter, the Nebula. Yeah, Peter, I don't know if you found the Nebula, but all you got to do is go to YouTube. Type in, literally just type in Trader Oracle. It doesn't have to be in caps. Nebula. Boom. And there it is. 2.0. Just select whichever one, whatever one you like. Go down to the, go down here to his Google Drive. Select it. And Nebula is right here. Nebula 2.2. Double click it. Copy all this code. And then take it and go to your trading view. Go down to your Pine editor. Delete all this code in here. Put in your new Nebula code. Update on chart. Save. Good to go. That's how you do it. Quick and easy. You can pause it, go back, watch it, whatever. Yeah, no problem at all. In Q to 300? Maybe. You touched yourself while watching trading videos, Oracle. Oracle is now banned from watching my trading videos. You're dreaming about mastering the ICT entries, Cupertino. Cupertino, do you live in California? Top 5 caught that double top, sold, first green candle. Want to go down today? Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, this would be a failed swing. Kind of failed to make a new high there. You can search it on TradingView. Yeah, I don't think they got it fixed on there yet, crypto. That's why I didn't tell them to do that. Cupertino in Texas. Oh, okay. You know, there's a Cupertino, California, so that's why I was asking that. You dream of 2000 T charts? 2000 tick charts? I'm just kidding. Yeah, we do have kind of a unwillingness to go down so far today. You're not wrong there. I guess that's where the Apple, where they make Apple iPhones, Cupertino, because that city's always preloaded on your iPhone when you buy it. I'm sure other people's noticed that. Apple got banned from selling watches. Did they? I don't have one of those anyway, but. Trade the US 30, but would you think it's lined up for a short with the 5-minute bearish fair value gap? I have no idea, Peter. Archipelago, what's up? Peter, I have no idea. I've never looked at any of the indices other than Nasdaq and ES. I wouldn't want to give my opinion on it just because I'm not very good at I like trading what's in front of me. I'm not very good at predicting things. So wish I could help you, but I just can't. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, if you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Why are you watching and you're not subscribed? Come on, guys, help me out. We only gained 1 subscriber so far today. What's the deal? It's Friday. Guys, once we hit I'll tell you what, once we do 1750 subscribers, we are going to give away one of these cups. Or one of these, it's not a cup. It is a, what do they call it? I don't know what they're called. I'm drawing a blank on it. But anyways, we're going to give one of these away. This one says, take a sip and buy the dip. That are teas. It's kind of a sparkly color. What are they called? Somebody help me with it. I'm like drawing such a blank on it. Here's the other one. I'm feeling bullish. My girlfriend makes these. Tumbler. It's called a tumbler. Oracle in the house with the tumbler. I don't know. I couldn't remember. I'm old. What can I say? Don't forget the like button. That's right. 15 minutes still looks bullish. I think so, too. I mean, until we break this 3-minute, until the ES really breaks down from that 25 area, I'm thinking we're going to continue to move up. Kid Poker's trapped. Short again. Kid Poker, man. Come on. Come on. It's the second time you've been trapped short today, man. Let's go. Let's get it. You thought it was a sausage? Yeah, you know, hey, you and Hot Streak. I can put if either one of you guys win, I am going to put a sausage in. There's going to be some Jimmy Dean in the bottom of this thing. Some thawed out Jimmy Dean for you. Thawed out Jimmy Dean. Bounced off the nebula, the one. We're pushing back up. ES is breaking out of that SMT there. You're still short 1 micro, Andy? I don't know. Andy's a semi-perma bear. Hot Streak in the house said, don't tease us. He wants that sausage. Oh, you should have seen that. You should have seen that. We went to Sam's yesterday, and we bought the sausage. It was like a foot-long thing of sausage. So... Singularity just ate. Uh-oh. Where's the long duck dong tumbler? I'll make one of those. I'll get her to make one of those. I'll get her to make one. Now, guys, if you are interested in a tumbler, you don't have to wait for the giveaway. You can purchase one if you want to. Link in the description. Link in the description. And she can customize whatever you want. Oracle got what did he get? This price action gives me herpes, is what his says. Or his says, this price action gives me herpes. I don't remember what else it said. I think that's it. Nah, it's not an R-rated chat. But here's her TikTok. You come here. You go to the JEM. This link's in the description. Go to the Tumbling Creations. And go to the store. And you can, if you wanted to customize one, you just choose the blank one here. And then you send her an email as to what you want on it. So, there you go. Don't be a cunt cake. There you go. What does this say? I just took a DNA test. Turns out I'm 100% that Grinch. Okay, it's a Christmas one. Anyways, it's there if you guys want. It is too much info. We're very professional. Very, very professional. And while we're in it, don't forget that Apex 80% off one-day pass-ins today. And then Bulenox 83% off will end today also. All right, ES. Yeah, I was talking about your Discord server. I don't think you were in here, or you might have been busy. I was like, look at I can't even show it. I can't even show it on the stream here. 17,245 just for break even. But you're in it just a micro though. Top 5 at lunch. He probably is. And so we had this pullback here. You got a nice signal here to go long. I missed it. I was messing around with tumblers. I don't know if I short crypto. I mean, I got to have a reason to short. Right now, I don't have one. Like, what would give you a reason to short here? Let's think about it. If this gap right here stays open and you get some sort of bearish SMT with the ES here, then that could be your opportunity, but you target the swing that is inside a fair value gap. There'll be a decent amount of liquidity resting there. So this did stay open. ES making new highs now, so it doesn't look like there's going to be a SMT here. This thing, I don't see anything in here that really, like I said earlier, I was thinking short if we inverse this, but beyond that, I don't see a reason to short. Yeah. Oh yeah, this back in the nebula touch here, bounce off the 1. You got your plus sign here. You could have waited for it to cross over the HEMA, which is a little safer entry. So 63 was our entry there. I mean, you're up 30 points on this long right now off the nebula. Or you could have even bought this pullback here. Same ideas earlier as the ES bounced off that 25 to 30 buy zone. You did get an early, well, that was a reversal down candle though. So we're getting the TO take profit right now. Buy high, sell higher. It could work. I don't know, Kid Poker. You kind of, I mean, first of all, you said you were going to, the other day you said you talked about using Mancini's levels. You said, I'm going to try to use Mancini's levels. So if you marked out his levels this morning, just off of his tweet, should be your buy zone, 25 to 30. I mean, let's look at his tweet from this morning. This is all I did to mark this out. Every single day I just do this, right? 25 to 30. So we have a cool-off spot before 25 to 30. Above there, we start the next 100-point leg breakout. So we know if we get above 25 to 30 that we're probably going to break out. So what happened? Struggle. So you were short here. We push up. We finally get above, right? We accept the level. This is accepting the level. We pull back. We test. Push up. Pull back. We test. We hold. We push up. There's no reason to short here. Easy to see in hindsight, obviously, but I'm just saying, like, if you're just using Mancini's levels, and that's all I do when I draw this stuff out pre-market. I'm just using his levels. So his next up is 42, and then beyond that we got 60. Now, had we sold down here, 4802 would have been the next level. So really, you're just waiting. You're either waiting for a 02 for a bounce, or you're waiting for a reclaim there of 30. And then you can take a long. I'm not saying his levels are like end all be all. It just helps me from having to look it up. Obviously, it's just support and resistance. It's not anything groundbreaking or anything like that. But somebody's gonna just do the work for you. Take it. Take the work. Let them do it. Let them do it. Hour flip coming up. Now we could sell back off here. I don't know. I mean, that's anything. That's with anything. You don't know. I don't think we are. I think 42's up next here. Well, that's another thing, Kid Poker. Let's get these stops in, man. Come on, let's get these stops put in. I'll tell you what we'll do, Kid Poker. We're going to make a poll in the morning. And we're going to say, what zone should Kid Poker long or short at? And then if you get in a trade that's the wrong direction, we just blame everybody else in the chat. It's perfect. We'll just blame them. Yeah, I got to keep the stop on, bud. Look at this spike, guys. Look at this spike. Oh, my goodness. ES is just rocket shipping right now. There's 300s. I mean, this thing is just to the moon here. This thing is just going to the moon. Nah, Kid Poker's in micros. He's fine. Well, we do have, what was that? That was just called Momentum. Rumble in the Jungle. Momentum. Yeah, 42 taken out. Now, you want to see us lose that 42 if it's going to start to sell here. So that's all you do. Just use the support and resistance here. If it was a resistance before, which that wasn't that much resistance there, want to kind of hold that 42 area if we're going to continue higher. I guess we could put a nicer looking account over here for our profits, huh? We could just put the $40 one over here. $40. Perfect. Hide our eval loss. No transparency over here. Full port 15 Connie Sphinx Stang. Let her rip. Yeah, it could be a liquidity grab for sure. Move your stop to 40. Yeah, if we hold 42, then we'll continue higher. Getting a pullback signal here. Rumble's going short. Guys, I mean, if you're shorting this, I mean, good luck. I don't know. Not trying to scare anybody out of their position. By all means, trade your own strategy. But I just don't see a reason to short yet. Like they say, you don't want to be the first person to the party. Or unless you're right, then you can be the first person all day long. We may have to move up to the 5-minute here. No, it's not even that clean. Guess we'll stay on the 3-minute. Gambling? He's gambling. Let's go. I am not a gambler, Rumble. We don't promote gambling over here at all. What's on my hat? Sabo's calling out 48.61. Sabo, that's interesting that you called that out. We may have a line in that area already. Look at there. 48.80. I'm calling out 81. I think we go to the moon. Will Apex bring the 90%? Yeah, eventually, Emmanuel. I just don't think it'll be anytime soon. Mr. Crooner, I don't know. I mean, this thing has legs right now. This thing can go as high as it wants. I think Apex will have the 90% sell, but I think it's going to be something like they just did with the 80% today, where it'll be like a 2 or 3 day thing, not where it's like a 2 week long thing like it normally is, week and a half, 2 weeks. So what you got on the right side, this is Quan Tower. Quan Tower. I'm up $390 on this XFA account. Should I just move to a different one? I'll show you the guys, the P&L there. You can see I'm not lying on that account. Up 390. Of course, we were down. We're still in the red on that one. We had a max loss day a couple of days ago on that one, so. Or actually a couple of weeks ago. I don't think I've traded that one in a minute. Did I switch? 7635. Yeah, I did. Eval passed by Archipelago. Nice. Good job. This thing is just still going, guys. I mean, like, there's nothing to do here. If you're still long from down here, then congrats. You're just letting those runners work. But I got to get better at the runners. But, you know, we just not that good. I mean, we were long. Where do we get long? Oh, yeah, we were long like up here once we inversed this 2 minute, somewhere in here. But we took like 10 points. And what we could have had? We could have had 60. We took 10. Now, if this hits the 1.5 there, if you bounce off that 1.5, that could be an area to short. I'm not saying do it, but could be. Could just blindly short at the 1.5 and get a few points, but I probably wouldn't do it. Do we have another SMT? Right now we do. Yeah, I don't know if it'll last, but let's just see. Right now we do have a bearish SMT here. All right, we're starting to get that take profit signal there. ES just doesn't want to run. Yeah, EQ is looking a little stronger here, but if the ES can, just want to see it accept that 40s area. Gabriel's taking profit at the pivot, 315. Not a bad area. Riggity's out for the day. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, protect your profits. I mean, if you guys have already made profit, there's no point in continue to keep pushing the button. I'm just I'm pushing the button because I've got other accounts I want to get some profit on. Probably likely these next 3. I got 3 more funded accounts I want to trade today. If we get 200 on each one, 200, I'll put it away. If we get $200, we'll put it away. If we lose 200, we'll put it away. Why not? Let's keep it simple. Probably should adjust this to 42 ticks to cover the commissions. To be at $200. So if we inverse this gap on the way down here, which is a pretty good pullback, then and only then I might consider a short. I mean, you could take an aggressive one. We'll see here. We'll see what the nebula says to do, but tough to short this, in my opinion. You could, but it's tough to do it. All right, guys, if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, come on, help me out. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get a few subs in here today. Why not? All right, ES losing the 40 there. So maybe we might get a pullback here. Nice job, Edward. Nice job. See you Monday. Appreciate you watching. So kind of watching the ES here. The area that we need to look, 37 area. If we lose that 37 area, could get back into that kind of supply zone there. That, or not supply zone, the buy zone, 25 to 30. Hey, Crazy Crypto 411 in the house. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical crew. Welcome. All right, let me look at something here. We're going to take a look at the lower time frames here, and why are we looking at the lower ones, do you guys think? Let's see, if you're still bullish, same idea here. If you're still bullish, now obviously this is much more risky up here. But if you think we are going higher, and I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know that I'll take this. I may not. Well, we'll mark it out. So again, delivering from a fair value gap. We're doing all right, Invest. We're up $40 time, or like 45 times 11, 12 accounts, and then $390 on one other funded account. We did hit the daily loss limit on an eval this morning. Just kind of slinging that thing around a little bit. This is going to be much higher risk, guys. So we do have a bearish SMT here with the ES, same as before, and we still rocket ship through there. So you make your own decision here. Tomato sandwich. Nah, not today, Gabriel. I'm not going to eat lunch because my mom's birthday, so I'm going to take her out for lunch, or take her out for dinner tonight. It'll be like a very early dinner. My brother, I have a handicapped brother. He's older than me, but he lives with my mom, and he likes to eat exactly at 5 p.m. If it's after 5 p.m., he doesn't want to eat. He stays on a strict schedule, so we're going to go eat at like 4:30, so I don't want to eat lunch. I'd rather just be hungry. So, yeah, I mean, I may not take this setup. It doesn't look like it's a horrible setup. Yeah, Olive Garden's always an option. I like Olive Garden. Thanks, Gabriel. Carl's Jr. I don't know. I called her when I went and took the dog for a walk and told her to think about what she wants. The fancy dinner is like Longhorns or Outback. So we closed above there. What is the other one? Roadhouse, Logan's Roadhouse or something like that. Cracker Barrel, Applebee's, Chili's, that sort of stuff. Cheesecake Factory, yeah, good idea. We actually don't even have Carl's Jr.'s here, Oracle. We have Hardee's. Taco Bell, Crypto Panda with the knowledge. Taco Bell. So this would be your entry. You would be long right now if you were taking this, and stop would just be a close below. I might take a stab just because the stop is so tight. All right, I'm going to take a stab just because the stop is going to be pretty tight here. We breach this swing here. I'm going to go to break even if we breach that swing. Obviously, we close below here. We just take it off. Failure. Failure. Come on, you got to hold. Well, I guess this cost me a little more than I expected. Hey, we got a subscription. We'll check it out in a minute. Ron. Welcome to the Methodical crew. You the man. Thank you for the subscription. Duke to go is short. You dirty dog, Duke. Cheddars. Yeah, there's Cheddars. All right, I'm just going to take it off there for a few dollars lost, $10. It might rip, but the rules are if it closes below, we're supposed to take it off. So really, I gave it a little more time there. It probably will still go here, but Ron's in the house. Yep. Duke is short. Just going to fade me right there, Duke. Duke's like, I'm just going to fade him and just hit the short button. So, yeah, we could have held that a little longer there, but, you know, rules are take it off, so we just follow the rules. Get back to my entry, we just take it off. Oracle, what do you have for lunch today? I know you done ordered something. So like I said, that was a lower probability setup there. It still might run to the highs. But if you're following the rules there, you should already be out of the trade. Feel fortunate enough there to just get out break even. Oh, you're about to get a short for lunch. Yeah, there's no Carl's Jr.'s here. Yeah, Hardy's here. And there's not very many Hardys to be spoke of. Thank you to the other couple of people who subscribed. If you guys want a proper thank you, let me know in the chat down below that you hit that subscribe button and we'll give you a proper thank you. Singularity, have you always used this approach or have you tried other strats? No, I use a lot of stuff Singularity. I've thrown so many things together. At one point, I only traded the silver bullet with minimal success. And then I used to do like the ABC setups, which I had success with the ABCs. And I still use like a high frequency scalping sometimes off stream, 15-second chart. Was doing that probably a couple of weeks before Christmas. So I've only been on this inversion model for a few weeks here, maybe 3 or 4 weeks. This particular model of inversion. I've always known about inversions, but not like the rules that I'm using now. Jay's on board. Nice. Welcome to the Methodical crew, Jay. You the man. Thank you for the subscription. So, yeah, I've tried probably every strategy under the sun, Singularity. And I'm always open to new ideas. For example, I found Dodgy. I found his videos, and I liked his inversion model, so I, try to do my best to master it, or at least have a complete understanding of it. And then also, I liked Oracle, see what he's doing every single day. So, you know, we loaded up the nebula here and started giving it a go. We're liking what it's doing for us. So you can kind of have a few things at one time. Lou wants a proper welcome. Lou, welcome to the Methodical crew. You the man. Lou's the man. There you go. Yeah, I think this long probably works. I almost wanted to put my stop here, but I was in from up here. It's just too much of a risk. 18. I guess it's not even a 1-to-1 if I did that. So, the rules are you close below, you kill it. I didn't even kill it right away because we started pushing, so I kind of waited till we got back to my entry. So, still probably going to work, but Lou's in the house. The house of the traders. He's in the house of the gamblers. We don't gamble. There's no gambling here. Take it slow. I didn't even check on anybody. Let's see how everybody's doing. Is anybody let's see. Alpine looks like he's in the green. Let's check on Nutty. Looks like we're watching a bird feeder with Nutty. Oh, Nutty's doing well. He's up $400. Nice job, Nutty. And there we go, guys. Ripping once again. Kid Poker, I hope you got out of that short. Yeah, new hour candle in 8 minutes. Plus, we do have, we got a Fed speaker in 8 minutes as well. Fed chair, Barr speaks at 1 o'clock. And then we got some other news too. We got some oil news and stuff as well. APEX, I think. Let's see if the Nasdaq makes a new high here. I feel like it will. Like I said, I felt like this trade probably would work. It was lower probability, right? And just based on the rules, this is the thing. You're going to get sloppier price action, right? The higher up here you get, right? And kind of what you got to look at, I guess, is like what Dodgy says, is look at the distance between this high and kind of this high. You're looking at 21 points, right? And then look at the difference between that last high and this high, 15 points. And then same thing, this high to this high, right? So you can just see the momentum slowing down, 7 points. And then we'll look at the distance between this high and this high once it creates one. So as you get higher and higher and the momentum starts to slow, price action is going to get sloppier, and you're going to have setups like this that might work, but based on the rules, you're going to be stopped for a loss. So those are the things you're supposed to be looking at on the way up. And there you go. So now we just wick above. If we don't, you want to see some expansion if we're going to continue higher. If you get like, if there's 6-8 points between it like there is here, then the momentum's just slowing. Could be the time of day, could be several things. And that's another thing. I mean, this is not really the right time of day to be taking these inversions. I mean, they do work all day long, but it just gets sloppier outside the kill zones and stuff. So I don't see an SMT right now. Looks like, did the ES make a new high? Yeah, ES did make a new high. I think only by a tick. Those SMTs ain't been playing out today, though. They've not been playing out today. Yeah, ES is, it's not as strong, but I mean, so far, like, everything is just held, right? Held. This held. This not even been tested. This held. Problem is, like, how do we look to the left, right? You're like, oh, look to the left. Just look to the left. Where? You know? You're supposed to look to the left. I mean, there may be something there. This may just not be going back that far. Use expansions. Nice job, top 5. Uncharted territory. Set your stops, close, end of day, nothing left, blue sky breakout. We did kind of leave some equal lows here. These are relatively equal, I guess. Not exact. So maybe we want to come back and kind of retake these out. Relatively equal lows. All right, ES up to the 47s here. 50's up next. 50's the pivot, and beyond that's the 60 area. All right, guys, we got to put this on here. Now, this area here has the Tom Sabo guarantee, or he pays everyone $50 Hungarian. I don't know what the. So there you go, guys. If we don't hit 60 today in the ES, Tom's paying you everyone $50 Hungarian. I don't know what, I can't remember what the money is they use. He's told me before, but I don't remember. So there we go. If we don't hit this at the end of the day, we're going to check it. And if we didn't hit it, you guys are all rich. You're all rich. I think that's like $8 ES. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. All right, we're approaching that 1.5 area that we talked about earlier. Might be a rejection area. I don't know if Tom's even still watching. You're going to be rich, Prashant. That's right. What did they use? He said something. Torrent? Did he say torrent or something like that? Corrent? I don't remember. Made 75 points on a couple of micros. Nice. Wouldn't mind going back in, but looks like double top. It could be. I mean, like I said, you just look at if you just look at expansion above highs, right? Like, there's not a whole lot of expansion here between this high and this high. There is better expansion between this one to this one, but it's not great. Yeah, everything's just ripping. Well, it's Friday. Maybe we get a little pullback, and then we continue to rip higher. We'll see. All right, there's 1 o'clock, guys and gals. So we do have a little news. So we have a Fed speaker speaking here in a moment. So just be aware of that. Yeah, Kid Poker. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, down 18. Got to keep those stops in. I'm having to be careful with my PAs too, Kid Poker, because we literally have like 650 in drawdown on these because of the stuff that went on early in the week. So while they show they're up 451, I've only got like 650 in drawdown for whatever reason. So I have to be very, very careful. I forgot all about my funded futures account over here. I'm not even been trading it. We are up a few hundred in it, 305 today. Yeah, there's no way I'd long or short just yet. Well, the good news, Kid Poker, all you got to do is make profit and you get it back. That's all you got to do. Sounds easy enough, right? Just make the profit, you'll get it back. I don't know about the all or nothing. Max is barking. Is that short, Max? Did you say short? He says short. I ain't taking your signal. Your signals suck, Max. His brain's the size of a peanut. We can't take his signals. Can't take a dog signal size of a peanut brain. Can't do that. Bouncing off the pivot right there, 315. My trades are all right, Murad. We're up like 45 across 11 fundeds, 390 on one funded, 305 on one eval, and we hit the daily loss limit of $995 on another eval. Ooh, we're getting a sell signal here. All right. All right, I'm taking it. We're taking it. We might get wrecked, but we're taking it. Got to get out of that nebula. I think you kind of target these lows here. And I'll just take profit at the whole number. I don't really have an area here where I would want to move my stop to break even, though. Alistair is long. All right, I'm going to move my stop to break even here quickly. I don't really have an area to know where to move it to break even at. I don't have a swing or something to judge. So, I mean, ideally 10 points, I would have moved it to break even, but wow, look how quick we got the take profit signal on the nebula there. We took profit at the perfect time. Oh. You sat there for 3 hours waiting for that candle. Oh, yeah, but now we gotta take profit signal already. I mean, this looks like it probably wants to sell, but at least a little. I took a stab there. All right, Alistair. It's all you today. You're winning. Alistair is winning. So I moved the stop quickly. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kid Poker. Maybe consider just taking it off, but it could turn back down. Yeah, sell the retest. Good idea, Gabriel, but it's hard to short this this price action here. Back up we go. Maybe there's just no reason to short today. Melts up on OPEX, says Charles. Yeah, it just may be one of those days where there's just no shorts. Just maybe no reason to short today. Just a long duck dong all day long. Long duck dong. I don't know. Did we make anything on that scalp? Let's see. Yeah, boy, we're up $20. We made $30. I'll take it. We scalped the $20 short. $30 short. Ever since your thesis didn't work, you've been ducked down ever since. Yeah, I mean, hey, you just trade what you see, right? Now, we did talk about getting short off the 1.5 earlier. As you can see, I didn't do that, but if some of you did, I mean, short from 26 there, that wasn't a bad. It wasn't bad. A little 20-point scalp. Little 20-pointer there. Every dip has just been, guys, I mean, this is one of those days, like sometimes you just got to recognize it, right? You just got to zoom out and recognize that every single dip since 10:10 this morning, every single dip has been bought. I mean, just look at every dip, right? We've not really broken this structure the entire day. Every single dip has been bought. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? This one we made a little bit of a lower low, but not much. A little micro pullback. Higher low, higher low. All right, little pullback, but into a fair value gap. Giving you a long opportunity off that inversion. Higher low. So every dip has been bought. So long term, I guess it really doesn't make sense to even make, until we get some sort of displacement, shorts are going to just have to be out the window at this point. Only short on tomato sandwiches. The tomato sandwich days. Nice. The shaded dots, Ron. So this shaded dot is why I got short. But we were not out of the nebula yet, right? You're not really supposed to short. Now, we were below the HEMA line, and we were bouncing off the 1.5. So if you were going to short, you should have been shorting up here. So I kind of got in a little late there, but I think I got in somewhere around the 13. I don't know. Let's put the trades on there. And we can, right. So, yeah, I got short at 10. So right there at the bottom of the nebula. Kind of late. Would have been a nice little scalp there anyway, but just a small scalp. Sell side liquidity is illegal. It's off limits. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Kirk. There's no reason to short. I was just being a little aggressive. Playing a little aggressive there. But we did move our stop quickly for that reason. Saved ourselves some money. But yeah, everything is just being balled up at this point. ES is at 49. You got to pivot there at 50.75 on the ES. So this is one of those days. You just go long duck dong and ride her up. While eating oatmeal, of course. You spit it out everywhere. Oh. Moontree in the house. These indicators, Moontree, This is Trader Oracle stuff. Go to YouTube. Type in Trader Oracle Nebula. I was going to pin the link above, so just click on his Nebula 2.0 video. And come down here to his Google Drive. Select the Google Drive. Go down to Nebula 2.2. Where'd it go? Nebula. Double click on it. Copy all this text, all this code. Copy it. Select all, copy. Then come over to your trusty trading view. Go down to the Pine editor. Delete this code. Add that new code that you just copied. Update on chart. You're good. That's how you do it. All right, there it is. We're going to go ahead and pin this comment in case anyone else needs it. I didn't mean to do that. Pin. So there it is. There's a link at the top there for TradingView. You just want to put it through TradingView. Yeah, no problem at all. And Oracle has a bunch of videos on his channel. It tells you kind of how to use it and all that stuff. I think it's a video. It says Nebula for Dummies. Yeah, all-time highs again. Yeah, Alito. This thing's rocket shipped. Just got a rocket ship on your hands. If you got long at open, you're good to go. Well, after the pullback. After the initial pullback. All right, ES approaching the pivot there at 50.75. Let's see how it reacts to that pivot. You would have passed it. Oh, yeah. We're all dummies, Moontree. The only one that's not a dummy is my dog. His brain is only the size of a peanut, but he knows when to go long duck dong. ES is at 48.51. Right at a pivot. And we got a guarantee on the table here, Alito. So we got a guarantee on the table. Oh, look at that breakout again, guys. 340s. Tom Sabo guarantees we hit this, or he pays everyone $50 Hungarian. I don't know what the currency is in Hungary, but Tom Sabo guarantee on the table here. ESI is 486. I have no idea. I should probably know that. 484.50, I believe. Possible. Somewhere in that area. Hungary's making you hungry? Nice. Now, if you guys are looking for somebody to watch during the London session, check out Tom. He does stream the London session every night. He also streams New York too. So this is Tom Sabo. He's at 740 subs. So he's trying to work his way into 1,000. Super nice guy. I don't know if Tom's in here or not, but check him out. The Feds right now, Duke. Right now. You just put some ribeyes on the grill. Nice. Or off the grill. It's kind of hard to do anything this high up, guys. Like, you know, Nebula told us to get long again right here. But we kind of had those dead soul candles. I mean, you could have taken it once this one turned bright green. We pushed back above the HEMA. But, this high up, it's a 14-point winner. It's hard to, if you're not already in, we need some sort of pullback. I need some sort of pullback here for us to be able to get in. ES just pushed right through that pivot there. This thing's got wheels here. It's legs, like it's about to run right to the 60s here. Kid Poker, you got to cover that short, man. I hope you're out of that short. Thing is, I mean, like, we may have a pullback, but this might be one of those days where maybe at the end of the day you got one of those 30, 40, 50, 60-point pullbacks, but, like, probably going to be one of those days where we just go up all day. Clearly, that's what we've done, right? I mean, let's just look, We opened up, we pulled back, pushed up, kind of double bottom there, and whoop, right back up. You have 3,000 on a new 150K combine. Nice job. Yeah, Andy, that's tough. I mean, you took a stab, but at least you got out. Predator's on the way over, greatest nothing. He's on the way over for a ribeye. Hope you got enough for everybody. I mean, ES is just a rocket ship right now. This thing is insane. Look at this thing. ES is just a rocket ship. Off that buy zone here, 25 to 30 this morning. I'm telling you guys. Right off the buy zone. Layering in shorts. Why fight it? Yeah, that's what I say. Nice job, Lou. If you don't mind standing outside in the snow, grill's still hot. Not sharing with anyone over there, greatest nothing. 38K, nice job, Oracle. I hate it when I move charts. Move chart stuff just starts disappearing. Okay. Let's see what Mancini has said today. We didn't check his tweet since this morning. All right, he said 26 minutes ago. Little time wasted in the ES as I posted 30 minutes ago that we were basing for the next leg up with 39.42, 60 targets. We are back at 39.42 now. 60 up next, then on to the 80s as we are trying to break out the multi-week range. Do not overtrade, hold, and wait. Adam Mancini there, guys, if you want to follow him. Adam Mancini 4. Follow me, too, if you want to. Methodical Man. Flew by the double top on the 15-minute, yeah. All right, now we're starting to get a little pullback here. Let's see if we get, I might drop down into the 30-second. Like I said, price could get sloppy up here, so this is a little bit of a dangerous play. There's not even a setup here. I was looking to see if we got some sort of pullback with leaving a fair value gap that we could inverse. So, like, this would be a decent setup if there was a gap there, but, because we did trade back into one. But there is no gap there. No. Oracle has created the Nebula. Mancini is just somebody I use for ES information. Analysis for the ES. That way I don't have to look at it. I just take his information in the morning and I mark out the levels on the ES and they're there for me. You know, keeps the stupidness in me. I don't have to do anything. Also, we did tap into this order block here. So he could have taken a long off that, but it's not my model. Nice job, Blue Lights. Nice job. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. If you're not yet, subscribe. Let's go. And you got about 3.5 hours before Apex sell ends. 80% off. 80% off in a one-day pass account. You could also sign up for a Topstep account, $49. Link in the description. Take Private Trader, $102 for a 50K account with no activation fee. And My Funded Futures for $150. And then we'll show you guys the Bulenox codes here. This will probably end the night too. This is your best deal as far as an upfront cost. You can get 83% off your 50K account right now. Same rules and everything that Apex has. So don't sleep on Bulenox. 83% off option 1 account. 75% off a end-of-day account if you want an end-of-day drawdown account. Option 2. So this code for option 2, this code for, oops, I don't know what I did there. But the other code for the option 1. So 75% option 2, 83% option 1. That will end tonight also. So don't sleep on the Buleys. So tough to get in on this. Really, it's just so hard. Feels bad, but what can you do? Alistar, you're along from 311. I mean, I would just keep trailing my stop up. Maybe right now I'd probably put my stop below this order block here at 336. I mean, every dip has been bought, so if we make another swing here, if we make another swing, maybe move your stop to the previous swing. Then we make another swing and move your stop to this one. Just keep trailing it up. No point to do anything other than that, I don't think. Easier said than done. Also, you can watch the ES. I mean, if the ES taps the 60, as long as the ES is continuing to push, just stay in it. Stay in it until the market says otherwise. I wish I was still long. You can see our entries. Took a little scalp short here, a couple points. We took a break-even long here. We lost like a point. But we were long down here from 300, and we're up 50 points from there. And this really is the only inversion entry that you've had. You had one more here. It's not that obvious, but it is there. Yeah, so now we created a swing here. So as soon as we make a new high, then I would move my stop to this swing and just keep trailing the swings. They keep getting balled up after all. Just reached 4,500. Nice. Yeah, you can't go higher than 4,500 right now. You're going to have to buy another. Top 5. I hope you're using my link. Come on, man. Help me out. Hope he's using my link. If he's not using my link, I'm going to cry. I'm kidding, of course. He can use whoever's link he wants. Oh. Again, this swing here is not valid. until we make a new high. You're going to buy a couple of more evals. Take profit. It depends on things staying on like what you're looking for. Thank you, top 5. It depends on what you're looking for. Take profit trader, you're going to have a daily loss limit. You're going to have no trailing drawdown in the evaluation. So it's going to be an end-of-day loss limit. APEX is going to have an intraday trailing drawdown. And plus the take profits are a little bit different on the two. Take profit trader is going to have no activation fee. So the price you pay up front is going to be the only thing that you pay as long as you pass within 1 month. Of course, APEX will probably be a little cheaper up front. So really it just depends on what you're looking for. I don't know how much the 25Ks are with take profit trader. Let's see. Do they even have 25Ks? I don't even know. Okay, so here's the 25K. Let's see how much they are. So for example, with the 25K, your only cost on Take Profit Trader would be $90. So you pay $90 one time, there would be no activation fee. On Apex, I think it would be, what is it, like around $35, $38 or something like that with 80% off. But then you got to choose to pay either a lifetime activation fee of $140 once you pass the account or $85 monthly. So it really just depends on what you're looking for. If it were me and I was confident that I was going to pass, I would just go with the $90 Take Profit Trader account. But it's up to you. Completely up to you. Either way, we've got links in the description for both of those. We appreciate you. No problem. Guys, nothing for me to do here. Yeah, Take Profit Trader does have the better payout policy. Mad Moxie is right. Yeah, I think Kid Poker's still in. So we never made a new high. We have to make a new high here for this for this swing to be validated. So until then. Kid Poker said he's done nickel and diming it. That could be a good thing, Kid Poker, or it could be a bad thing. I would certainly encourage you to leave your stops in place for sure. Just make sure you leave your stops in place. I don't want to tell them to flip long because we're so high up, Duke. It's one of those situations where you could flip long and still lose. Get burnt in both directions. If he's going to flip long, he probably should have did it at the 42s. So here's the thing, like, okay, just going to draw this up just as like an idea, right? So same thing when we're looking to have a reversal to the upside. What do we want to do? Lower high, then sell. Now, do I think that's going to happen? No. I think we still have more room. We get 4 cents. Oh, do we? It's 14 cents. Okay, I wasn't sure of the conversion. It's fine. 14 cents is better than none. So we make a new high here. Whoever was long, I don't remember who it was. Somebody was asking. If we make a new high here, then I move my stop to this swing here. I don't know if anybody has. Maybe. Think stang. I'm telling you guys, every dip has been bought. It's so insane. It's just one of those days. You could get long on every dip and just make money. They don't happen all that often, but when they do, it's kind of frustrating because, like, how do you get in, right? Actually, I should have probably been looking at a smaller time frame here. So I could have had an entry here. Yeah, it looks like I might have missed one. No, there was no gap. You did have low resistance liquidity here, though. $0.01 is equal to $1,000. Nah, there's no way it's that. It can't be that bad. Is it really? Just me, or are you making that up? Let me look. It can't be that bad. Okay, so here it is. The Hungarian forint is what it's called. 1 forint is equal to a quarter of a cent. All right. All right, maybe you're right. Tom's in the house now. Tom, you've made a guarantee, so let me show you what you've guaranteed. Tom Sabo guarantees we hit this, or he pays everyone $50 Hungarian. We're all millionaires. 50 huff for everyone. How much is that in American, Tom? Dollars. How much is it in the dollar? Dollar bill, y'all. I don't know, Kid Poker. I mean, I would cover. It's just me. I would cover. $0.14. All right. I guess you're right. 14 cents. Good news is Tom can afford it then. 14 cents times 100 people. It's $140. Easy. Finstang's putting his Venmo down below. Venmo down below. You're just going to let it run, Kid Poker? Buy a new eval and go long. I do have an eval that I could just go long in right now. I have one that I could. I keep forgetting about the My Funded Futures. I could be scalping on that. I've just been forgetting about it. Personalized guarantee on the ES. All right, Tom might be out of the woods here in a moment. Tom might be out of the woods. I'll tell you what I'll do, guys, though. I don't top 5, but I might. Do we get to the 80s? On the ES, I think we do. 81. I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. Look, watch this. Whoop. See how easy that is? Now his guarantee just went all the way to the 81s. You're not off the hook that easy, Tom. Not happening for you that easy, Tom, okay? And watch this. I just moved the blank one back down to 60. Boom. Tom Sable's personal guarantee is now at the 80s. Okay? You guys heard it. Y'all were here. Storm Biscuit, you've just been using Ganbox and targeting standard deviations. Nice. Good job. Yeah, this move up, I mean, it's hard for me to participate, right? But, like, you know, I feel bad because it's a little boring for you guys. But what can I do? Tom's new personal guarantee is 81. I mean, could the ES run 20 more points? Really think about that. 20 points in the ES is we might hit 500 today if it does that, or at least 400. Right? What do we hit there? 60 and a quarter. I think I put it at 60, Tom. Oh, if you streamed, your trading would be super boring. Moon trees, scalp every pullback. Yeah, that's what I said. So whoever was holding this long, stop would now be here. I would just keep moving my stop up to the previous swing, because every swing is being bought. So we get another swing created here, move it up to this one. Just keep trailing that sucker up. There's no point in covering unless you're on a trailing drawdown account. Apple super bullish, says Black Beauty Machine. Markets up on the 1 hour chart. You should not have entered, but 2,300 later. You just be sitting at your chart in a corner and playing a video game. Wow. Kid Poker, that's because you take your stop off, man. We've talked about it. You know, you can't take that stop off. You got to have a stop in place for a reason. And the reason the stop's in place is so that you're not holding through 100 points of drawdown. Let's put that stop in place. That stop is, now you can put it, you can move it. You can put it in a logical spot, right? You can say, okay, if we break these highs, I'm out. You know, I'm shorting here. If we break a new high, I'm out. Just put your stop in a logical spot and see, and just leave it there. I know it's easier said than done, but top 5 is not wrong. It is seemingly easy money today, but I've not capitalized on it as much as I should have. What's the thing? If he's on a single or single micro, Andy, I don't even think he has to put it at 100. Well, max loss for the day. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. But on each trade, I mean, he could even use $25 on a micro. Hey, we got another subscriber. I don't know who you are, but thank you. We appreciate it. Jump in the chat down below and let us know who you are. We give you a proper thank you. Guys, this thing is just, it is insane today. Look at this. Look at this thing just going. I mean, just insane. It's easy to look back and go, oh, should have bought here, but it's so hard to do in real time. All right, whoever else is long, or if you're long still, that now your pullback or this is your new protected swing. Just got a full 2,000 tick candle. Dang. Yeah, I mean, nothing to do here. If you're still long with a runner, just keep trailing your stop. Use your stop as your take profit. I would just take the take profit off and just let the stop, just keep moving the stop up. On days like today, you never know. Just throw some trades on there, Riggedy. That's all you got to do. All right, ES has hit that 60. Did it hit 61? Maybe I didn't quite get there. Not quite. 60, 50. 2 ticks away. $20 divergent signals all wrong. That's the thing, Andy. On a day like today, it's like you got to ignore those signals until you see something like really clear. I mean, I tried to take a scalp short earlier, but like need to see some sort of higher time frame turn back down, you know? So like on the 5 minutes, probably would even have to go to the 15 for this. Yeah, so on the 15-minute, we'd have to trade all the way back down here. That's 100 points down. As soon as I participate, you know what'll happen. It'll turn back down. You might need to get long for 80. Mad Moxie, today was an eval day for me. Yeah, nice. No need to do anything other than that. Another subscriber. Thank you. Joey Freedom, Apex Pass. Nice. Your NQQ calls from this morning is up $200. Nice. Buying another 150. Top 5 is on a roll. He is on a roll. Nice job, Joey. Andy's down 2,500. Andy, you must have shorted it again. Andy and Kid Poker perma bears. Perma bears. Now I see Andy long occasionally. Kid Poker probably a little more than Andy. Kid Poker does take long sometimes, but usually when he takes long, it's on the other side. So you think you taking a 20 tick 1-to-1 risk to reward longs randomly in this market would have higher than 50% chance? Possibly. Yeah, 1-to-1. I mean, 20 ticks pretty tight, but yeah, on a day like today, if you kind of pick the swing properly, for sure. Joey's up to 9 Connies. Woo! Andy, I'm up $40 on my PA. You see me. I took that one long this morning. $40 across 11. I'm good. And then we're at 390 on one. What are we on this one? $30, $20. Did we take any other trades? I don't think we did. No, $20. I don't think there's much of a catalyst, Moon Tree. If you look at the daily and the 4 hour, this it's kind of expected. Where's King of Trades on a day like today? Where's he at? Matter of fact, where was he at yesterday afternoon? He was calling for us to go down yesterday afternoon when I left, and we went straight to the moon. I know he's in here. He's just quiet. Where you at, King of Trades? Alistair's took a partial. Nice. RSI is hot. I mean, we're just ripping here, but there's nothing I can do about it. I can't jump in. Aim for candle lows if you can. You're just having the same problem you have. Can't enter on no pullback. Yeah, I mean, it's like as soon as I enter, it's just going to dump. So up 1,000 on the brand new one. 48.61 booked. You are right. We'll see how price reacts to the 61 area. This could be like a turn down area. Up 500, only enter the second one. Nice. Tom Sabo does the 2:45 a.m. stream, Eastern. Please enter. Gonna murder dump on your fields, so you got to watch out. Either top 5 is lying or he is insane. No, he's trading like 15 connies at one time. Fing saying 15 contracts. Searching successful edge. Hi, this is my first time here. What strategy do I typically use? Well, first of all, searching successful edge. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for being here. I'm trading I'm using the Nebula over here to the left. Trader Oracle's Nebula. But I'm also using inversions. So, just give you an example. Kind of like, I don't really need to give you an example. You probably know what inversions are, but, like here, pulled back into the fair value gap, pushed up, inverse the 2 minute or on the 3 minute. Close above, yada, yada, yada. That sort of thing. We've taken a few trades this morning on it, but not a ton. Not a ton. Yeah, you press buy. Yeah, it did touch 61. As soon as I take a long, guys, you know what's going to happen. All right, you guys want me to try it on this pullback? I don't know. Never mind. I don't like this pullback because we hit the 61 there on the ES, so it could turn back down. Cupertino says yes, yes. Top 5 says wait. Yeah, it depends on how ES reacts to this 61 here. Here might be the short. All right, if we wick off the back of the Nebula, we might try a long. Or we'll look and see if we get a 30-second inversion or something, but I don't like that the ES did hit that first target there. Let's check. Let's look here. Yeah, let's see if it holds this swing here, if it breaks it. Mancini says, doesn't really say anything. Same tweet as earlier. Woo! I don't know. Do we take it? All right, I'm going to wait. All right, I'm going to jump in here. Once we break the high, I'll go to break even. I'm just going to put my stop. Keep my stop right there just below that swing. Probably should have jumped in sooner, but it's all right. I don't like entering trades like this, to be honest. I don't like it. Because when I lose, I feel like it's a stupid trade. And I'm telling you. ES is looking a little weakish here. I don't really see a lot of sellers, though. Where you at, buyers? Where you at? You've been there all day until now, huh? All right, I'm just going to eat it, guys. I don't know. I'm not going to hold it. I'm just going to eat it. I feel like it's going to dump. We knew as soon as I got in, that was going to happen. Trying to get this Apex funded. Nice. I mean, it's just one of those things. No, I know clarity. Yeah, you're not wrong. I wasn't going to do it at all, but I was like, you know what? You got to give it a shot sometimes. All right, that puts us down $65. You taking the short? I mean, this could be a decent short opportunity. No lie. We might. Oh. Oh. I just been sitting here. Just wanted some action. I just wanted to be involved. Gonna wait till 2. Now it's going. Look at it. Dirty girl. You dirty girl. All right, looks like you're going to pass it there if you're looking for 385. Detail works. Should get it. Top 5 is long. Well, there you go, guys. It would have worked, but I would have probably gotten stopped there on that pullback down. So, no, Murad. I've had this funded account for a little minute. I don't know which one you're looking at. Don P got shopped up this morning, switched to micros for wins this afternoon. Yeah. I did the same, Don. I traded an eval this morning, hit my daily loss limit on it, being stupid. Just being dumb. No reason. And this one here, as soon as this candle turned green, like it opened red, and as soon as it turned green, I really should have taken the long there. That way my stop can be in a much more comfortable spot. Road Gringo in the house. If you're long, you're long. If you're long duck dong, you're fine. Oh, no big deal, Don B. I was just kind of messing around with it, to be honest with you. It's an eval that was free, and it was free, and I can't even do anything if I pass it, because I already have 3 accounts. Already got 3 accounts. But if we pass it, it'll just be, you know, 494. That's a good ways. Not saying we can't get there. Maybe not today. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, I'm going to mention it for you guys. The 80% Apex sale does end today, 5 o'clock Eastern. 80% off, 1-day pass. Ends at 5. Link below with the coupon code in the description if you're interested. 83% off Bulenox going to end today as well. So that's also linked down below. All right, ES is pushing above the 61 here. Also, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it is $10 a month. Link in the description for that. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's like, this is what happens to me when I do enter. Granted, we only lost 4 points. I mean, if I left my stop at 10 points there, we would not have been stopped. It would have been close, but we would not have been stopped. ES pumping because the break high, make new record highs. It might. I think we're going higher. I said it earlier. I believe the ES is, oops, didn't mean to take that out of the way. I think the ES is heading up here to 81, the 80 area. If it doesn't make it there, Tom Sabo guarantees he pays everyone $50. Let's adjust it. Let's put a little more pressure on Tom. How do we do that? Here we go. Let's put a little more pressure on him. $50 US. There we go. Lex Rand, have a great weekend. Thanks. We appreciate it. Yeah, it's hard to get in late on the trend. That's why I like that trade I just took right there. It's like, you know, you could say like, oh, just put a wide stop and let it go, but then it could turn down and it could be a bad day. So $75, no big deal. So look 30-minute and 1 hour, 4 hour look very bullish and strong. Yeah. $50 coming in. Kid Poker, we're going to 80, man. You need to cover that short. And of course, as soon as you cover it, we'll drop 20 points, and you'll be like, Methodical Man told me to cover. Nah, I know you wouldn't say anything. I recommend you cover the short at 42. That was 20 points ago, Kid Poker. So we got just the smallest of reversal candles there. Top five's on a roll today. All right, there's another swing. I mean, do we just get long duck dong and take the stop off and just say, whoa, let's go? Come back and look at it at 4 p.m., see where we're at? We just go long duck dong on this PA account, and if it passes or if it fails, it fails. As soon as I went long duck dong, this thing would dump like 40 points. I was like, I'm taking the stops off. It would just have extreme dumpage. We can't all be like you, top five. We can't all be like you. If you guys are subscribing and you are not getting a notification here, let me know in the chat down below. We'll give you a proper thank you. We won't embarrass you, I promise. Should we just go long here and see how high it can go? It's gambling time, says Don P. All in long at 350. I don't know. That might be the time we turn down. We're so close to 400 here. Yeah, I did get in early. Well, or late, however you want to look at it. I probably could have been in here, so even if it pulled back. Yeah, you could have a power outage. You're not wrong there. $2:00 wick. You think we're going to run some stops here? I have no idea. What I'm listening to over here. Man, 400's coming up. Coming up strong here. I don't know, guys. I kind of want to just throw in a long gambling, but you know. Are we going to tap that 400, a little tappy? Looking like it. There's 400, guys. $400. It's just going up. I mean, it's just no stopping it. Everybody waiting for a retracement or a pullback. It's like the market just says, not today, not today. ES up to the 65 here. Think about it. The ES retested that 30 buy zone at noon. So if you bought at the 30, you're up 35 handles on ES, which is just insane. It's still gambling though, even if it is ripping, still gambling, Lou, because it's not really a setup. Not really a setup, but long from 374, 10 Connies. It's just hard for me to do anything here. Like, I want to participate, but yeah, you're right, Riggedy. There's no point in putting the account at risk. Woo! Look at that. That wick was insane. What was that? A 9 to 10 point wick. Nice job, Hanska. Nah, yeah, you're right, Riggedy. TT Trader, 17,600. At this point, anything's possible. Look at that momentum coming in there, though. Very hard not to press the button, to be honest. Get in before 17,500. Yeah, that was a big wick. On the 1 minute there, I was like, whoa. Faux momentum. You're not wrong, Rodrigo. No logic. Oracle likes big wicks and he cannot lie. Clarity's riding the wave. Oh, my goodness. Goodness. What happens when you go over by 6,000? They make you pay a lot more. So I would definitely lose some money. Or not pay. I'm so tempted just to throw in a long. Guys, the FOMO is real right here. And you want to talk about some FOMO? It is real. Not going to do it. I'm fighting my urge. Yes, Oracle's in the house. I mean, we don't even really get any pullbacks in the last, 30 minutes? Really, what is this? Well, 20 minutes. It's not really any pullbacks in here. Just grinding up. Oracle, you were wrong. I should have taken every signal on the nebula today. You were wrong. It was a great day to take the nebula signals. Let's go back and look. I mean, how many times did it tell you? Add. I mean, we'd be in this thing 25 contracts by now. Now, of course, it did tell me to take a little profit along the way, but we did get one sell signal there. I did take that. You was wrong, Duck Wong. I know why you said that, though. This morning, that open, that first till 10:30, 11 o'clock. Once we hit that 11 o'clock. Oh, yeah. I mean, you're going to have to lose some money there, top five, for sure. For sure. All right, you're talking about with Topstep, right? Top five? Or who are you with on that 150K? All right, we got our first kind of sell signal in a minute here. Soft sell. Yeah, the target's going to tell you that the charts told you we're going to go up. Oh, yeah. With Topstep, you needed to. Here's my pullback. Oh, yeah, that is a pullback signal. All right, fine. We'll take it. We're in far too late or far too early, however you want to look at it. All right, need a 30-point wick here to the upside. We need a 30-point wick. If we make a new high here, I'll go to break even. If we make a new high. Really should be when we make a new high, but oh man, I'm not liking that. Come on, give me some momentum through there. All right, now we're break even. So we can't lose. Let's see if we can just go. It'll probably just stop us here. Come on, Ripper. I don't want to be stopped break even. We're going to take something. Not much. We took something. $55. If we had any stones, we would just do no stop and just let it roll. But we don't. ES made a new high, yeah. Yeah, 15 Connies. I can't do 15 Connies. All right, I tell you what, I'm going to make a deal with you tomorrow, top 5, or Monday. I'm going to make a deal with you. I'm going to buy a 150K account this weekend. Either My Funded Futures or APEX or Bulenox. I'm going to buy one today. And next weekend we'll take some trades using it. 15 contracts. We'll see how we do. We'll pick one up. So it wouldn't quite hit our target yet, but it's about to. I know. 80 seems far away. I don't know. You talking about on the ES? $12 points. I mean, we might be to 5 by the time he gets there, 500. I mean, it's not moving strong, but it's not been moving strong for a minute here. As that every pullback has been bought up. So look at this thing. This thing's just going. Man, I should have just max contract there. 2 contracts, no stop. We just got no stones over here. We got no stones. Yeah, it is easy money. Fing Sting, I'm with you, man. I'm feeling the FOMO over here hard, in case you guys haven't noticed. But I'm trying to regulate it, but it's hard to do. It's funny how fast price moves when you're not in it. But then as soon as you enter the trade, it's like, I think I'll just bounce around a little bit. YOLO, FOMO, Max D, Gen, full port, long, no stop. The slope is so consistent and the price seems so steady. It does, Rodrigo. 17,437. Maybe. I mean, it's the thing. If you just jump in long, it's working every time today until it doesn't work. There's going to come a time when it doesn't work. We're just kind of stair-stepping up here. We're probably going to take the elevator down at some point to some level. But where that is and when that is the question. Seeing some buyers jumping in here sellers, pretty heavy. We know what happens every time they jump in, though. Just gets bought back up. We're in the money. Black Beauty Machine. What do we do here? Do we long? Do we short? Do we buy the dip? Buy the dip, sell the rip? Is that what we do? All right. This might offer some sort of opportunity. You could be right. All right, back into the nebula here. Getting some reversal take profit signals there. The last 2 daily candles look comical. All right, Andy short. Top 5 skeptical now. The truth is, this is the first real pullback we've had in a minute there. Jamie finally caught a little 5-point short. Nice. I mean, you see sellers popping in here, but it's like they're not doing a great job of really pushing it down all that much. All right, we're going to buy it. And I'm just going to close my eyes. And it's either going to hit my stop or my take profit, okay? I can hear it in my headphones, so we'll see which one it hits first. All right, let's just see. Y'all tell me when to look. I don't hear nothing yet. I don't hear nothing. Come on, buyers, where you at? This is probably going to end up bad. This is probably going to end up bad. My dog is looking at me like I'm crazy. All right, I got to look. No! Anyways, I'm not going to stop it out. If it hits me, it just hits me. We'll just take the hit. Actually, I might. I thought I might give it a little more room. It's fine. Oh no. I kind of want to give it a little bit more room. Just kind of hold the back of the nebula 06 area. I tried. It was taking too long. Try not to look. All right. Looking like we're going to get stopped. Get a reversal candle there. Darn it. Oh, it's all good. I might go short now. We got a sell signal. We got a reversal candle. Should we go short? We are holding the back of the nebula now, though. Order block. Yeah, we tried. It is what it is. Now it wants to bounce. Literally ticked my stop. I went to miss the short just before I went long. My stop was at the bottom of the trend line. I didn't have the trend line. I just put it just below the bottom of the nebula. I might have should have went below the whole number there, but oh, now she's trying to push. Well, darn, we just jump in then. Let's get back in heavy. We're long duck dong heavy, as Oracle says. Go to break even once we hit this swing here. If we do, we are getting in kind of late. So, all right. Oh, come on. Don't double top. Push through there. Push it through there. Come on. Don't do me dirty here. I don't want to get stopped out before it goes, so I'm going to leave my stop here. All right, we'll just leave the stop at the break even. We'll see what happens. Come on, rip it. Rip it up. Nice job, Oracle. Come on, rip it. Dude, you've been going all day. Now you're going to stop when I'm long? All right, we're going to move the stops back to here. It stops us, it stops us. I'm trying to move the stop below that candle body. It won't let me. Come on. All right. Death. No, I didn't want to put it below the low because I don't want to risk that much. I probably should have just took a couple points, but I mean it's all right. Didn't want to risk too much there. We're in too heavy there. We're in too minis. I couldn't risk it. Could only risk a few points. And look at these other time frames. Nothing there. I mean, this thing's still going to go, right? Seems like it wants to. Oh, come on. All right, we're going to jump back in. All right, here we go for you, Duke, or for top 5. We're going to put the stop here. We'll move it to break even, I guess, once we break the swing high there. We'll try it for the third time here to get burned. Uh, Top 5 full port. All right, come on. It's got to go this time. I guess it doesn't have to. Oh, you can go wrong, top 5. You can go wrong. I believe it's probably going up too, but how do we get there is the only question. It's going to take me like 3 tries to even get back to break even after losing so much, trying to get the same move. I should probably go to break even here to protect myself, but I hate doing that because then it comes back and taps me and then goes. And we should get some expansion right through the high here if we're going to. Come on, rip it up. You can do it. You can do it. All right, boys, we're almost back to break even. All right, if we hit the first one, we'll be at break even. Maybe we can get some profit here if we can hit the second one there. Come on, don't you do me dirty. Don't you double top here and leave it. You got to go. This thing's going to come back and stop me out. Come on, go. I want some profits. I want a few dollars in profits. I could take it off now for break even, or we can go for a few dollars in profits. Come on, rip it. All right, rip it up. All right, can't lose now. There we go. There we go. Never any doubt. Oh, goodness. Why has it got to do me like that? All right, we're up $90 on that account after being down 500. So there we go. Oh, my goodness. 2010 candle already. Nice. Well, that's one of those. That was one of those struggles to just have to make $90. So sell. We could. That is a big sell wick right there on the ES too. Big, like a big rejection wick. ES hit the 75. It pulled all the way back to 65 right there real fast. 10 points in one 1 minute candle, 3 minute candle. Yeah, that looked like the elevator there for sure, but I'm not sure what that was. It's 230. I mean, I don't know what that was. Well, I'm not short, Natalie. I'm not in a position right now. Yeah, flying's probably right. It's probably a liquidity grab. Probably a little liquidity grab, but this thing could sell. Let's see how the ES relax. I mean, you got to, looks like a sell here on Nebula. Just a little nervous about taking a short. It's in it. You're in at the 9 EMA. I grabbed a couple of scalps on that. Short of the 50% of the last leg. This is our first real pullback. Bouncing off that VWAP band and that number 2 right there, that fib. Yeah, I'm a little too, I can't take a short here. Not yet. I know I might miss out on a little bit, but I took a couple 6-tick scalps there on my my funded futures on that momentum down. Now this retest might be interesting if we get a plus sign. Tomato. Double top on ES. All right, let's see. Hold on. 232. Kid Poker, you just blew it? What do? You covered and then switched? Long? This could be this would be kind of your 2022 model for your silver bullet. I don't know if I trust it, to be honest. You wait for price to retrace and then take your short. Kind of had a market structure shift here on the 1 minute. Like to usually see it on a higher time frame. I don't know if there is one. Let's see. So 3 minute, you did have a shift in structure here. There's no fair value gap there. Let's check the 2 minute. 2 minute shift in structure. So like this is not something I'm interested in taking. I just think we're too bullish, right? So, but this would be interesting to me. Because look where we're delivering from here. You're delivering from that gap there. So if we push back up here and get through this gap, I would say we're probably going to just continue higher. But Nebula dot. Yeah, we got one. We got the plus right there. I wasn't looking. We did get the plus on that pushback down. So we got an open circle on the nebula, which is a little bit weaker, but we got the 921 cross. We got the plus sign. ES just hit 61, so I'd be careful here. ES may hold that 61. That was kind of our take profit area earlier, a little resistance, maybe turn into support now. So let's just see. Just hit OTE. This depends on where you measure from, probably from this swing here. Yeah. So bouncing right off the 786. I always do it backwards. No, actually I didn't. What? Did I do that right? Oh. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Oh, okay. 618. So yeah, we could bounce here, or we just can. It depends on what ES does here at the 61s, really. I'm not taking it. We're just too much momentum up, so. That's okay. I knew what you meant, Don. ES testing the 60s there, looking like it's going to lose it. You think we're going down? Top 5? Yeah, I mean, we talked about it earlier. When we do go down, we'll be, it'll be probably the elevator. But how far down do we go, right? It's kind of the problem there. I'm just trying to see what gaps look obvious here on the 15 or the 5. I mean, this is kind of your most obvious one right here. If you stand back, right, this seems the most obvious. Yes, bouncing off that 61 there. You only got 5 points hustler. 5 is good. Oh, yeah. Nebula told me to get short there on that pushback up. You can see, even if you didn't take it here, you wait for the pushback up. You got the plus sign. You got the 921 cross. So I told you at 750 or 415 there to take the short down to 386. Nice little 30-point winner. Assuming you didn't front run it way up here, which I wouldn't have. I was looking for the retest there, but I looked away. All right, so now let's go down into our lower time frame, and let's look on this pushback up. The 1 minute's still going to be the cleanest. Top 5's long now. What a freaking train. Stopped out for a bit and missed the biggest move. Yeah, I mean, it happens, Dave C. Not much you can do. Yeah, waiting for the retest is key. Took your last long a few minutes ago and trailed, thankfully. Yeah, nice. So ES bouncing right off the 61, which is kind of what we were talking about there. That's why I was waiting to short, because I would have been getting in like super late there, around the whole number. Still would have offered me some profit, but there's no way for me to know that. So you could go ahead and be jumping in long here. I'm waiting. So we're not delivering from a fair value gap, but we did. We took out liquidity, you know. We took out some swings on the way down here. And like I said, you're going to have a lot of people that are going to be looking at this as a short on this pushback up for the silver bullet. And it might be, all right? But what would be our idea here? If we close above this gap, well, then it's a long, right? It's not a short. We're not going to just sail at the gap. Maybe it pushes up in here, pushes up, rejects, leaves this gap here, leaves a gap on the 1 minute, and then maybe push up, reject, leave a gap on the 1 minute, and we can inverse that gap, and we can take a short down to this low. That would be more logical. But if we close above, then I think that we're going back to the highs. So that's kind of what I'm thinking here. So as you can see, we have a gap here that's leaving open. It's about this candle's closing in 26 seconds. So we're leaving this gap open. So this is kind of the idea here. So if we deliver from this fair value gap and we inverse this 1 minute, we are going to these lows. Just the opposite. We ran these lows. If we inverse this 1 minute, probably going back to the highs. What side makes the most sense? The short might make the most sense as far as, as how high up we are. Short's probably a little more logical. Doesn't mean that's the one we'll get. And you can see Nebula is already kind of telling you to take a long here. But let's just wait. So let's see if we respect this 1 minute fair value gap or not. If we deliver from this gap and we close below, short to the swing. Thank you, Gabriel. We only know 13. We only have 13 months. But it's just a matter of studying, different models and stuff like that. It's not rocket science, really not. Dave C is long duck dong 415, adding one at 426. Yeah, you could already be long. Like I said, Nebula's looking like a long already. I'm waiting for this inversion to play out. You're going to have a lot of people piling in short here. They could just get wrecked if we close above. But, a lot of people are going to be piling in short here. So we'll see. You forgot to yell at it. Oh, man. Goodness. Nice job, Rickety. You don't do Apex still. Not sure of any other options. My funded futures is an option. My funded futures. Take profit trader. They do have a daily loss limit. I don't know how well that would work with you. Ooh, look at that, guys. You see that wick? So shorts are piling in. We didn't close below just yet. This looks shortish, though, to me. We're delivering from that gap. A lot of people are going to be piling in on this short. We already know that. Now, here's the only problem. If we close below, but we hit this swing first, then there's no entry. No entry for us if we close below and hit the swing first. Close below without hitting the swing, then we can take the short. If we hold here, close above, we take the long. To see what works. My funded futures, they have an end of day, but they do have a daily loss limit of 1,000 on the 50K. I'm not sure what it is on the 150K. Take profit trader, same thing. They do have a daily loss limit. But same as Topstep. I mean, you have a daily loss limit with Topstep too, so it's not really any different. My funded futures are pretty much like a mirror to Topstep when it comes to that stuff. So, all right, guys. So look what just happened here. What happened here? We just created another gap here, right? So if we inverse this gap pretty much doesn't matter at that point. We inverse this gap, we probably are still going to go to the highs. Still delivering from another fair value gap right here. So if we inverse this gap, we're probably going to be going to these highs anyway. Just something to think about there. So I don't want to muddy up the charts too much here, but if you guys want to see that gap there, we'll leave it a different color. All right, guys and gals, I do have to go pick my kids up from school. I'll be back at 3:15. I'm going to leave the charts up. Just remember what we talked about. I'll be back 3:15, though, to finish up the day power hour. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Get behind like the slowest people on the road over there. Goodness gracious. Ridiculous. But we're here. All right. Whew. Yeah, this play here, so this small gap should have been break-even trade because as soon as we breached this swing high, your stop should have went to break-even. So that would have been a break-even trade because we closed below here, retested the bottom side there. But that one that closed above here, this was nice. I mean, you had 7 points of drawdown there. And then obviously first target here. So that one closed above here. A nice little 20-point winner to the upside. Thank you, Prashant. You can't hear me? You can't not hear me? You should be able to. Can anyone hear me? Can everyone hear me? Maybe hit the, I don't know, hit the live button, Kevin. I don't know. Check the mute. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Seems as though everybody can hear me. Clarity in the house. Yeah, I didn't miss much. Too much heavy metal music. You guys weren't hearing that music, were you? I hope not. I hope you weren't. I did notice that my mic was not muted. Room beats in the house. Yeah, we're up. What are we up? 425. My fund and futures 420. Well, I can show you guys. I'll show you right here. So on the PAs, $40 to $45 on those 11 accounts. Oh, wait a second. Did I not copy those? Well, what in the world? Oh, I didn't copy those three. I don't know why. All right, so I guess 8 or 9 accounts there. And then up 390 on this express funded. And up 90 on this one. My funded futures up 425. That's it. That's where we're at. Still in the red on this one overall, but it's what it is. Well, Matt closed at 17,500. You heard Barry Manilow? Definitely not Jamie. No, Room, I didn't get any payouts. Unfortunately, we had some issues last week, or whatever day it was, Monday or Tuesday, with the copier. I don't know if it was with the copier. They blamed it on, I mean, I don't know. Who knows what happens. Either way, we lost 5 accounts. And, we lost like $1,000 on all the other ones after that debacle. So, do we have time to get to 500? I mean, we certainly do. So, well, now we got to get, how do I see all my accounts in one panel? Because I'm connected to all of them on Quantower. No, I got to get these accounts to, we got to get over the threshold. So we still got $2,000 more to go. So Rhythmic's not working. Yeah, see with Quantower here, you can connect all your accounts at one time and trade across them. I have a video on my channel, Prashant. You can check it out about that. All right. So we had a little pullback there after we made another push up. So this gap here is really not valid anymore. This gap down here is valid. So if we get a push down here, close below, we will consider a short. But I don't know if there's any shorts to be had today, to be honest. So we'll see. All right, so there's not really much to do right now. We're just waiting. Panda, no, I have I'm not sure how many accounts I have left. I got 11 through Apex, three Topstep, so that's 14, 3 Bulenox, that's 17, 1 Take Profit, that's 18, 1 My Funded Futures, that's 19. Who am I forgetting? Is that it? So yeah, I guess we have 19 accounts right now. We had 26 or 28 or something like that. We lost a few. So, but yeah, we lost a few earlier in the week. We lost 5 from we had a little issue. I mean, I think it was an Apex issue or rhythmic issue, but they're not taking responsibility. So it is what it is. Basically, I was copying across 16 funded accounts at one time, and it entered me into, so the position never showed up on the chart. I was taking a 6-tick trade. It only showed up in my positions tab. It's the only reason why I even knew I was in the position. So I saw all the accounts take the entry here. And I was in heavy, 10 contracts, 10 minis. Anyways, I was only looking for 6 ticks, which would be $300. I saw the position. I saw the ticks. And I closed it at 8 ticks. I hit close all. The positions went away. About 5 seconds later, a new position opened up on all 16 accounts in the opposite direction without me pressing any button. And by the time I closed it, I was down $1,000, $1,300 on some of the accounts. Of course, they just blamed it on Quant Tower, but we had several other people have issues that day too. But it is what it is. We just accept it and move on. No need in feeling bad about it. This is Quant Tower, trade copier per shot. The Andy says the 1 day pass is no good. Yeah, they're all connected. Yeah, it's happened to me before, but it's typically I've never been re-entered in a position like that, and the positions always showed up on the chart. It never showed I was in a position on the chart. So if I had not had the positions tab open, I would have had no clue that I was in a position. I would have been like, oh, something happened. It didn't put me in it. But yeah. And that I've had that happen before when I use the flatten or when I use the close all button if it didn't hit my take profit. But in this case, it hit my take profit. So I thought there's usually not an order left, like a, what do they call it, like a ghost order. But it must have been a ghost order there. It's the only thing I can think of. Hold on one second, guys. Take this call. All right. Anyways, starting to push back up. Shocking. Shocking. All right, we're getting a buy signal there on the good old trusty Nebula. Getting a buy signal on the Nebula. Strong buy. Yellow, green in your PA. Nice. Honestly, on those one-day evals, I would have sent those at the open. It's my favorite way to do it. Or today, you really could have sent them anytime, as long as you're in the right direction. Top 5 long. Yeah, I didn't take the signal. I think it's fine. I mean, I think 34-ish would have been the entry there. So pushed up to 40, 5-6 points so far. I would have went to break even if we hit 41, but didn't take it. I don't know why I've struggled with this MyFunded Futures 20 or 30K static account so hard. I've struggled with this account so bad. Still in drawdown on it. We're at 29,763, which the nice thing is that the stop doesn't move. It's static. So we're up 485 on it today, but man, you can see like we've struggled on this account. Still in drawdown, $237, but we'll get it there. Just got to take it one day at a time. One day at a time. We'll get it there. Trader Edge in the house. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. See if we can't push into 1,600 subs by the end of the day. What do we got? 23 minutes. We need 9 more subs. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please help me out with that. We appreciate it. Interesting here. I almost wanted to jump in here, but we'll wait. Top 5's thinking short in the last 5 minutes. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Could work, might not. All right, guys and gals, APEX 80% off sale, 1 day pass does end today at 5 o'clock Eastern. So if you are interested in an eval at 80% off, please sign up for it. Link in the description. And you're also going to lose the Bulenox 83% sale today as well. There's the code. Link in the description for that too with the code 83% off. Should start. I mean, we may have a grand finale though, top 5. Grand finale. Got a wick off the back of the nebula here. Man, I'm so tempted to take this long. I don't know that we should, but I'm tempted. Nope, good thing we didn't. Currently long too. I mean, it looks like, I don't know. $416 retest. Yes, just kind of chopping sideways. All right, we're getting the 921 cross here. If you're being aggressive, I would I would take a short if I was being ultra aggressive here. Break even stop in, top 5. If I was being aggressive, I would have taken the short here, but not being all that aggressive. Clarity, no clear direction. Last few minutes, guess the market used up all its energy. Yeah. Well, we also got 9 minutes until the murder bot here, until DGen. 9 minutes until the murder bot in DGen. Only DGens are trading at this point in the day. Are you guys DGenning with me over here? Or what? Or y'all just here to watch a DGen? I'm so late. I wanted to jump in here, but I'm so late. Flying's willing to admit it. All right. Proud. Jump in. No, room beats. I wanted to. I mean, I don't know if you could see that in my eyes. I wanted to there. I wanted to jump in there, but I like this pullback. I really did, because it was testing the back of the nebula there. So I was thinking that we'd get a little pop, maybe at least to the swing here, but I didn't pull the trigger on it. Too late to jump in now. I didn't pull the trigger, guys, gals. All righty. Thank you for whoever just subscribed. I appreciate it. Let me know who you are down in the chat down below, and we'll give you a proper thank you. We'll see if we get a grand finale here at the end of the day. See if the murder bot gives us anything, or if we get a grand finale. I'm going to send my daughter a text and tell her I am ordering 1 water. Please bring me a water. She said she wanted to make an appearance on the stream too, so. Not much to do here, really. I mean, like I said, I wanted to jump in for this push-up. Would have taken probably 5 points out of that, but. You said you wanted to be on the stream? Mm-hmm. You want to say hello? Well, come on in. Hold on. She wants to tell y'all hello.
Next, get out of my way. Hey.
That's my daughter.
Yes.
Thank you. All right, Clarity. You have a great weekend, too. See you on Monday. Thank you for watching. Appreciate your support. She said, next time you're on stream and I'm here, can I just say, hey? Sure. Go ahead. Megan, long or short? She don't know. Long is always better, she says. Long or short? They want to know long or short. Huh? Is the market going up or is it going to go down?
I don't know what that means.
Are we going up or going down?
I don't know what that means.
She doesn't know what that means. All right, Max. Long or short? Max knows.
Come here.
He's got a peanut for a brain, but he knows.
You're so hard to get.
So, anyways, Jamie's done.
Oh, they can see me.
All right, let's see what happens here at the murder bot. Pushing back up here. Oh, that's a nice strong candle there. Jamie, you said we were done and now you're in a long? Holy smokes. In a long. Such a degen. Ribbit. Oh, that's got a battery in it. Oh, you thought she said long? Nah, she said she don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I know.
I said she probably said long, but
Guys,
you finished the day with $7, Tom? Tom, we got issues with you, Tom. We got 81 people in here and you're in trouble, man. Tom Sabo guarantee or he pays everyone $50 US. Hope you ready to pony up that $4,000. $7 into that $4,000. Hope you're ready to pony up. I got about 3 minutes here until degen. Murderbot, degen, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. What are we calling it these days? Starting to rip here. Fake chart. Jamie wants his $50 beer. What was that little bit of burst that we got right there? Are they front running the murder bot there? Is that what that is?
Are you giving these away?
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, what?
14 cents, Tom. No, we said $50 US. We had to put a little more pressure on you. All right, guys, come on, help me out. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, let's hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 1,600 today. We only got 10 minutes. We need a few more. We're just chopping around right here. I don't know. My lean into the end of the day is we sell. But we're going to see what happens here at the murder bot, and we'll make a decision then. If the murder bot takes us down, then I think the 55 algorithm probably takes us to highs. That would be the preference. I'd like for the murder bot to take us down a little bit. Maybe retest this gap down here and then end of the day fireworks. End of the day grand finale to the upside. Possibly. You need something?
No.
Oh. You're just standing here watching me.
Yeah, I am.
Anyways, we'll see what happens here. We got about less than a minute. We'll see if we get some energy to move down here. If the 55 sends us up, then we'll just see what happens from there. But or the 50. The good old murder bots. The degen. Let's go. Starting to push again. I'm tempted to take another scalp here, but just don't see how we don't. We kind of have equal lows here, so we're probably going to run those. It's only 10 or 12 points, but let's see what happens. All right, there's the murder bot. And it's very mild. Very mild. All right. I don't really see how we don't take out the 24s here, but we may not. ES is pushing. See if the ES can get up to that Tom Sabo line. We only need 13 more points, 12 more points. Maybe it can. Make it equal highs there on the 1 minute as well. Squeeze up. I think maybe. I would kind of like to see us run the 24s first, then squeeze, but I'm not sure. Some sellers popping in here. Would like for us to pull back into the 24s, and then maybe we make a new high into the end of the day. Kind of would be ideal here. But so far, it's not really happening. If we clear out those 24s and we get some volume coming in here, we'll be long duck dong. Hey, thank you for whoever just subscribed. I don't know who you were, but we appreciate it. We just need 7 more.
How do you see that? Oh.
All right, see, I wanted this thing to take those out first, but it's not doing it. I wanted to take them out to the downside first, but look like it's going to run the ones to the upside first here, probably. At this point, hopefully. Come on, rip it. ES trying to push as well. What time is it? All right, we got 2 minutes here until the 55. I guess it's going to be a dirty girl here. Not quite run those highs yet. Cumulative delta not strong. Squeeze up. Chris Trades new account? No. This account's one of the same ones I've had. I'm on a funded account right now over here on this one that we're trading. This is just one of my PAs that you're looking at there, the P&L for. All right, we got a little over a minute here for the 55 algorithm. I don't really have an idea as to what way it's going to go. I think up, but we got equal lows in both directions, to be honest. Or equal. We have equal highs and equal lows. Predator, first red day of the year. That sucks. I got 30 seconds here. Let's see if this thing rips. I would like to see it just rip to new highs here in the last 5 minutes. That's what I would like to see. It's what we would like to see. We'll take that. It's fine. Front running the 55 a little bit. I don't know if you're talking about because this account's just got 365 in. I've had this account for like 20 days, but it's just we had the issue earlier in the week, so with our stuff that we had going on. But we are pushing, boys. We are pushing. Dr. M, how's it going? Look at this thing rip. All right, new highs here. Almost. Same as Captain Price. Everybody has different names. Nothing new. Have a great weekend too, Predator. All right, we're going to come take these lows now. We didn't really take the highs, did we? All right, we may take a long, a risque long. Maybe. We shall see. Maybe pull back here and retest that nebula. And then we'll try it. If we can get a retest of the nebula. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. You had some pizzas? All right, we're pulling back here. Let's see what we get. I mean, do we go? 3 slices, Papa John's. Pepperonis and cheese. All right, we got 3 minutes left in the day here. I think we end the day up, but we think the finale might be up here, but who really knows? All right, 2 minutes left in the day here. All right, pulling back here. We're getting a reversal candle there on the nebula. Does that mean we're going down? Probably not. I don't know. Sellers popping in here. Thinking about taking a short through those equal lows there, but dangeroso for sure. All right, we're in the final minute here. Let's just see what happens. Kind of bouncing off the back of the nebula there. Yes, pulling back a little. All right, I'm going to take the short here. I think we take these equal lows. Maybe, maybe not. If we don't, we don't. Oh, nice job, Andy. 20 seconds left in the day here. I guess we do have equal highs as well. I didn't think about that. Should have went with my initial thought, huh? I think we get a push down here at close, and maybe not. Kind of let the air out there, but let's see if it starts to sell here or not. Going against the trend here, so probably not the smartest thing. We'll just take it off there for a loss. Big deal. All right, down $40 on that account for the day. Should have went with my gut there. My gut was leaning long, but I was trying to watch. The ES was kind of pulling back there. Well, that's it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Once again, we'll be back live on Monday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. And just remember, the Bulenox sale is going to end tonight, 83% off. The Topstep sale, or the what you call it's going to end tonight as well. The APEX sale, 80% off, will end today as well. So we'll see you guys again on Monday. Appreciate you guys watching.